This is gonna be an interesting game. I have to say, I'm a little intrigued to find out how this is gonna go down. Whoa, wait. Yeah, on my way, phone. Shush. Give me a sec, chat, and I'll read you in a second. Alright, chat is up. Hi, Issa, how are you doing? Let's get an up-to-date stream chat, shall we? Hey chat, how you doing? No thumbnail yet. I could probably set up a thumbnail either right now or afterwards. Yeah, I'm thinking we should set up a thumbnail right now. Let's just quickly update that. There we go. Alright, chat, we're setting up a thumbnail right now. Right here, right now. Give me just a second. We should probably, we should probably get a skin fitting for the carrier, too. You're good? Am I feeling well? Better. Better. Not 100%, like... I'd say I'm like 90% well right now. If I had to make a guess. I forgot, in this creative session I ran around the hub for a bit. By the way, that name that appears on the central crate there is always yours, so please don't say Snow gave you a shout out. He didn't. He gave everyone a shout out. Agency refabs? Yes, we did indeed get agency refabs. We need a thumbnail. So how are we gonna get said thumbnail? Well, you guys saw me do hyperspace mid-stream, right? I still haven't done chest spawns. But I'm pretty sure I've decorated every single building at this point. Even if there's some parts of the map that have yet to load in this replay, because I haven't been over here. I have decorated every single building in hyperspace. I'm pretty sure. I should have done. There's just a bunch of unloaded props. Anyway, it's not about those. We need to take a screenshot of the creator carrier for this thumbnail. Let's take a good shot of it, like going over the map like that. I think that's fine. Why is Call Me Carson arrested? As far as I'm concerned, he hasn't been arrested. Issa. It's just Twitter drama. Carson hasn't been arrested, I don't think. He's, unless he turned himself in. But, you know. Again, I don't really think it's anything that big. Like, yes, the allegations against Carson are huge, but like... He's just, at the time, he was just an idiot teenager. They both were. So, honestly, it's entirely his fault. But at the same time, I wouldn't be as mad as I would have been if he was much older. Because as an idiot teenager myself, I know it's something idiots like us would do. It's something people like us can and will do. And yes, we are listening to the Galactus event countdown music right now. How am I doing? The map looks dope. Thank you. So do you mean how am I doing this, or how am I doing and the map looks dope? Because I'm doing perfectly well. I'd say with my sickness that I've had the past few days, I wouldn't say I'm 100%. What did I save this thumbnail as? Did I save it as the launch? I think I did. I just gotta find the picture that looks like the, yeah, I called it the launch. There we go. Not the map launch, just the launch of the carrier. Let's quickly add some stream tags and things, because I need to. I haven't done any of this yet. Your birthday was yesterday? Oh, happy birthday, Paradigm. You think I might be using a hover platform at the bottom? Yes. Half the people are accusing have probably done the exact same thing. Exactly! Exactly, Cohen. Oh my god. You actually see it. You've put on a tinfoil hat. You have. Half these people who are yelling at Carson for it have probably done the same thing. Bruh. Alright. There we go. Let's quickly add the game title, which is obviously Fortnite, because we have to do that. That is how people find your stream. It isn't about tags. Tags correct spelling mistakes. Or at least help you find it if there are spelling mistakes, right? You can kind of tell I'm not well because my voice sounds different. Yeah. I am a little unwell, but I'm fine. I'm like 90% better. Like, my throat does hurt a bit, guys. I do have a bit of a sore throat, but I'm fine. I just wanted to stream today. I felt like it was a pretty good idea, in my opinion. Anyway, let's get back into this. So, we got Airhead. I've been using Airhead the past 2 days, because nobody ever uses this skin and everyone forgets he exists. I bet half of you in chat entirely forgot the Airhead outfit exists in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure all of you probably did. Like, does anyone remember Airhead? No, not really. You know, actually, let's stick with Airhead, because no one ever uses him. So, let's stick with him for a couple days or so. Also, one more thing. Before we do load in. I did just unlock Topaz Menace today. So, we are now onto the 0-point variants. Hey people in chat, how are you doing? Best of luck in 2021? Yeah, my 2021 was off to a very rough start. There were a couple moments and times where I was just like a couple, like 2 degrees off of hypothermia and things with this sickness. It wasn't fun, but I'm alive and I'm fine. Alright. So yeah, Topaz Reese is 205. Topaz, no, not, 0-point Mancake is 210. He's very purple compared to some of the others. Maeve is 215. There you go. Condor is 220, the purple Among Us crewmate. And then your max is 225, and it's pink 0-point Menace. There you go. That is your final variants for the season, boys. You have to take an Excel test within an hour. Your friend rocks Airhead all the time. Nice. You at level 66. Dude, a lot of people are taking a lot of people are liking this season, but there's also a lot of people who don't. Like, this is a 50-50 season. Okay, let's do this. You're like level 12? Out here spitting bars? Bruh. You're at like level 10 because you don't like Fortnite much anymore, but you like watching videos on it. You don't like the season, that's fine. You really don't like this season, you just sit in creative all day. I mean, I like this season. I think this season is fun to me. So yeah, here we are. We are in. Everything should be rendering now. As you can see, we have peppers on these tables. Did I put these in here? I can't remember. I don't know. I can't remember if I did that on the stream or not. Yeah, this was an interesting POI to make. We haven't done the underside of the carrier yet. We're gonna do that later. Also, the carrier is gonna be a pain. I'm not looking forward to doing the carrier, to be honest with you. Yeah, we have fully decorated the main hyperspace building as well. Back to the way it was. Okay. Ow. I forgot full damage was on. Hello. You just watched Captain Marvel and it was like, Captain Marvel's okay for me. I don't know about the movie. I don't know how I feel about it. You're waiting for the map to start changing? Hey. You attempt at making a mini BR. And who knew making custom POIs is hard? It really is. You don't really follow Fortnite anymore, but you just watch me because you like my community and my content. Thank you, I appreciate that. We've also got some trucks coming in as well. I don't know if I put these on in like midstream or not. Yeah, these two POIs haven't really changed very much. I need to make more land as well at some point. Like, look at this. We got like a big open space up here where a POI could very easily fit. So I might put something up here. But the thing about the memory, look at our memory usage right now. We have a lot of memory being used. So we have to be very careful. There is YouTube. That rhymes, and I hate that it rhymes. Yeah, what sucks is the memory. Yeah, I agree. Memory is the worst part of map creating. I still gotta add all like the vents and things to these too, so that they launch you up. Of course, you can take flight from these, though. So, like... I'm gonna let that plane go. There you go. Just reset the planes right there. Oh god, my head is underneath my back bling. That does happen sometimes, chat, with the airhead skin. There you go, it's fixed itself. Wonder if Creative can handle 2,000? What the hell did Fox Creates just say? I have no clue. Yeah, so this is the back of the carrier right now. It's just a helipad, nothing on it. We got this platform from Agency, actually, right here at the back of it, which is perfect because that's what I was waiting for. Something about Agency that really, really annoys me, though, with the Agency prefabs and galleries. In both the prefabs and the galleries, there are a lot of missing props. Agency is missing so many props, and I don't like it. Like, if we go to prefabs, right, we go to recently added. Oh, hey, look, it's Agency upper level. Let's open it. So we got all our walls and all the cool things from the Agency. And then we move into, like, props and things. There is so many missing props here. Like, yes, we have some cool desks. We have the Agency computers. We got the Ghost and Shadow logos. We got all of the really good stuff from the Agency. You know what we're missing? We're missing the meeting room table. Wanna know what else we're missing? We're also missing Midas's golden chair. I cannot believe of all props we're missing. We're missing the meeting room table. And the golden chair, I was going to use it for a meme. Like the updated super secret overpriced chair. I was going to update the model for it. But no, Midas chair is gone. It's not in the game. Gabe, wait, did you say it was your birthday in chat? It's your birthday? Hey, happy birthday, Gabe. How are you doing? Alright, so I guess I can give you a quick tour, even though there's no details at all done on this thing yet. Also, just thought I'd tell you guys, we did have an interior planned for the carrier. As you can see, we had these things going into the doorways. We were gonna have like bunks and dorms maybe even a cafeteria level down here. Reason why we're not isn't just because of memory. It's mainly because of the fact that you can break the floor. And you're not meant to be able to break the floor of the carrier. Or the walls. Like, that is not good. I gotta make the carrier indestructible. So, at least the bottom floor of it. So, I have to block those off, because otherwise the collision will be really, really weird in these hallways. So, yeah, I guess we can give you a tour of the carrier now. So, from the front, we got some, 4 planes up here. Oh, God. Thanks, ping. And on the 4 sides, I guess, you got these wings. They are mirrored underneath, as well. So, pretty much. So, the fan does go the entire way through, which I think is very nice. The pathway connects all these together. There's also a little thing over here, only on this side, for you to go up the side. Say your name again? Gayborn? Oh my god. Oh, I hate you. I realized what I just said. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, I fell for that. I fell for that. No. Ah, chat. Chat. I'm just gonna call him Gape. Just call him Gape. Don't say his don't say the second part of his name. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it in one go. His name is Gape now, okay? I realized a moment after. Oh my god, you trolled me, dude. You're such a troll, dude. Good job. You got me. Demonetize, dude. Dude, if anything, my last post that I made about the whole Call Me Carson drama, if I used some of the words, which I did replace out when I was editing the post afterwards, you know, maybe Epic wouldn't have liked that too much, because, your online stuff can actually risk supported creators sometimes. Well, actually, no, it risks it all the time. There are children in this stream. That's gonna be a clip for so many people. Dude, it is. If it was on Twitch, people would be clipping it. Yeah. Yeah, the sides are the same, apart from, the fact that there's no stairs on this side. Alright, so, on this side, you can also take these to go into, like, the back area, but we're gonna go into the back area of our own accord. So coming further back, we've got this kind of blue symbol in the middle of the carrier. That's just mostly design choices. This was built with buildings prop. I kind of want to replace this. Can I destroy that one and get one that doesn't have this grid snap issue then? There you go, that's better. That was starting to bother me a bit. Alright, so we got this symbol in the middle of the carrier, the blue flooring. You could screen record, you clipped it, good job. You people are so mean. I cannot believe I fell for that though. Alright. Anyway, as continuing on the tour. No, Pyro is going to get a hold of that clip somehow. He will. And he's going to make fun of it to the end of time, and I'm going to punch him in the face for it. Alright. And then here's the armory. It's not done yet, because of course we need to go through with props and turn off floor collision. No, sorry, make the floor indestructible. Anyone who sent those recordings in the Discord, I'm going to time you out. I'm kidding. And then control deck. Again, this bit down here is gonna be like, I guess, so I don't know, I'm gonna put down here some, I don't know. And then back here, this is like the main storage department of the whole building. There's some balconies stretching across, gaps in the ceiling. Stairs everywhere. I mean, this whole part of the building is a little bit of a maze to navigate at times. But I mean, you can go out here twice, depending on what floor you're on as well. Alright. And then you got the catwalk, which... The catwalk is actually kind of important. Yeah, because there's a, one of the only ways to get into this room, or I guess one of the many ways, is from this side of the catwalk. And you just run across here. You're gonna go? Alright, see ya. Do I have your permission to make a stream highlights thing? It's up to you. What is it? What? How often do you go on an airplane? Jesus. Anyway, there's also a catwalk here that goes along. And because of limitations of the doors from Rig, these are vent things, so you do have to crouch under them. Same with these. There's no doors here. You do have to crouch to go under those. And this is the main control room. You can get up here from the back of the ship, actually. Because the back of the carrier also has its own well, oh god, I can fall off here. Also has its own stairwell section down here. I'm gonna take this. There we go, problem solved. Unless, actually, I get this. Fine. Great snap it is, then. And then we do that. That works. I think I like that a bit better, actually. Because it opens up more mobility options for players. But yeah, this does tie down to the bottom, so it's just a multi-staircase, I guess. Multi-floor staircase. Takes you up to the top floor. Then you can take the stairs down to the next floor, which is right here. Which is the one where you can run across. Or you can go down even more. Go down to this floor, which is the bottom one. And you can come out on the side. Which you can come up from either the stairs or out of this vent here. Which you can also get into from this vent here. Basically, there is a lot of openings for this part of the building. Like, this part of the building is... Everything is pretty much tied together. I like this part, actually. Like, I thought this part was ugly at first, but I actually kind of like it now. I kind of like it. I don't know. Do a Henry Stickmin reference? Which one? The entire series is a reference. Yeah, that's it. That's it mostly. You can also go up these stairs here, I guess, and kind of like the helicarrier, people could spawn up here if it were a spawn island, but you can just run up the sides like this. And then you can run up two sides to get up here, which is actually the top of the carrier. And that's basically highest point you can go. At the moment, anyway, what I'm gonna do is, if I turn off this, we get that, we destroy that. Then we get one of these. Then we get a corner stair piece. Or a corner rail, sorry. There we go. Now it's connected. It just feels a little bit better, in my opinion, as well. So that connects to that. And when you're here, you can also use this side to go up again. Which connects to this rail, because again, everything is connected. And this section right here. You sent it to Pyro? Issa, I'm gonna slap you. You're gonna come back on your main account? Alright. Alright. Yeah, Pyro's got it, and Pyro now has a death sentence. Alright. Hey, Pyro, get in there and moderate. Pyro, get in there and moderate, dude. Alright. So that's basically a current tour of the carrier. Oh my god, that voice crack, that hurt. Ow. Alright, so bottom of the carrier. You guys were curious. There is these. I don't know if I was at... I never actually planned to. I was originally going to put like a secret back here, but I'm not going to now just because you can't go under the carrier. And yes, it is just a single hover platform holding the thing, a whole thing in the air. So it's actually kind of worrying. I should probably put a couple more of these around. Because if that one hover platform got destroyed, the entire carrier would fall. And that would not be good. So... I gotta hold this whole thing up in the air. If the entire carrier fell, I would be in tears, dude. There we go. Carrier should not fall now. You people are cruel. Alright, so underside of the carrier. We also need, wait. Oh, I just got a big brain thought. No, it's not the thrusters. Oh, I was really hoping that was the thruster piece of the rocket. Because that would have saved a lot more memory. Alright, boys. It is time to go to Dusty. Dusty Depot, where is thou? Dusty Depot, there you go. I want rocket. Give rocket. I want rocket component. Where's the rocket component? That's the single rocket, but... Oh god, it's all combined in there. Alright, never mind, we've got to find the gallery for Dusty then. Dusty Depot. It's near the top, there it is. Where's the thruster part of the rocket? There it is. You, sir, are going to be a very, very, very important prop. Okay. I think I gotta shrink the thruster just a tad bit. That's kind of overlapping. That's too high. I tell you what. We quite literally do it like this. Because those are going to be hanging out the sides, right? Just a bit. That's not, that one isn't hanging out the side enough though. What does this look like? Hmm. Alright, then let's say Grid Snap 8 for these instead. Let's see. This is proving to be quite challenging to actually get right. I may have got it though. May have finally got it right. Because I mean, something's got to propel the carrier forward, right? They left. Rip. Yeah, they left. Man, the engines on the carrier are really, really hard. Well, not the engines. The thrusters on the carrier are really, really, really hard to do. I'll leave that there. Okay, what I'm thinking, actually, what I might do instead is I'm going to open up the back of the carrier a bit. And we're going to shove it in the carrier just a tad bit like that. Face cam? Nah, I'm not putting on face cam. Okay, how do we do the underside of the carrier? Because this is definitely going to be the hardest part. Because we need to patch up the bottom. And I don't know how. Because I don't want to make it flat like that. I want to make it curve inwards a bit. And what I'm thinking I can do is if I did this, went back 2, went down 1 like that, I can get one of these tiles if I go building to prop, put it into Grid Snap 2. We can have it like that. And then what I gotta do is, well, first of all, we need to rotate it. It's got to be attached to this. And we need to resize the height. To attach itself to the wall. Hey, there we go. And then if I turn off Grid Snap, it's these corner bits that are going to be the struggle. How is the whole map filled with water? Because it's a water island. That's how. These corner tiles are the struggle here. I don't know how I'll be able to do those. I mean, I can try, but... Alright, you know what? I have a better plan. We copy one of these. And we resize the width to the size of 2 tiles. Problem solved. Alright, now let's, Alright, yeah, positioning here is going to be a pain in the backside, isn't it? It's going to be really difficult to get this right. Ow. We are going to get overlaps like that. That is sadly inevitable. We'll roll with it for the minute. I just want to see what it looks like. This is always where I struggle, by the way, chat. This is where I struggle with things like that. Tile overlaps are literally the worst. They are horrible. Can I do a map tour? I'll give you a map tour in a second. I have no idea what the hell Cohen just said, but, you know. I just want to give you the heads up that this is the hardest part of the carrier so far. The underside. I knew this was going to be the hardest part, by the way. Like, I saw this bit coming. I knew it was going to be the hardest. It looks ugly. I don't know if I like that. Like, I like the idea of it curving underneath, but damn, it's hard. I don't know. I don't know if we can do it like that. So I'll give you a map. You agape. Why would you troll? It's so... Basically what I was doing, what I've done so far of the map is this is kind of like our city POI, right? We've got a pizza pit building, which custom building to prop stuff, emojis. It's kind of yikes. This is a POI from my old mini BR that this community basically grew off of that. So if you report the video never gonna give you up 10 hours, the person on the YouTube has to watch it. Oh, I hate that. Right, and then we got the, I guess, furniture store. It's not great either, to be honest. Arcade building. I mean, this was everyone's favorite POI off the previous map, though, so I did have to bring it back. Even though it is a remodeled version of it. New building for this POI, though, in the remodel is the Der Burger. Der Burger is a new building. Oh, what the heck? There's a floating prop here. Never mind. Alright. Matchmaking portal there. And then we got this room. Ow. And then we also got, like, the huge arcade building in the middle. But, you know, I don't know how to feel about this POI. Then we got the bridge to, the, other POI. You can go to that building. You can go up here if you wanted. That's from the new galleries as well, the, upgraded agency. Even if you wanted, you could loop around into this building. I still think I'm most proud of the Sudaman Labs main building. Like, this is the building I am 100% most proud of for the, map. Like, there is not a single question. This is my favorite building in the entire, POI. In the map in general. Your friend told me I watch your videos. Honestly, I don't think I have. I'm sorry, I don't think I have. I don't think I do. I don't know if I would. I don't think I have watched them. I almost said it again. I didn't fall for it this time. Did I hear about Hunter getting cancelled? I remember him saying something to the extent that anything that comes up about him isn't true. But I haven't seen anything, no. Okay, so how we... back to this nightmare monstrosity that I am trying my best not to cry about. Because this is very, very, very not easy. Let's do it here just because I do have an estimation for how big a tile roughly is. Yeah, I'd call that a tile, almost. I'll roll with that. Big brain moves, chat. Big brain moves. Can't model an underside? Fine. I'll make one myself. Because I clearly can't model the underside of a carrier that well. So we're going to build it out of the walls that the carrier is built out of. Is this very cursed? Yes, this is the most cursed idea I have ever had. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Ow, I'm fine. That's the first time I've coughed, like, during my entire sickness, Jesus. This is so long because of how long the freaking carrier is. Also, I noticed a lot of you were like, whoa, wait, I swear, when you saw my post about the whole Call Me Carson situation. And I was like, yeah, I do. Just not very often. Yo, wait. It's like playing with terrain. It works. It's like playing with terrain, chat. Look at that. Look at that. You just mirror it on this side. It's like playing with terrain. Whoa. My terrain skills have taught me how to creative. Of course, we're going to make the bottom of the carrier look a little nicer than it does if it's just going to be this repetitively over and over. But there is no underground side to the helicarrier. I mean, there probably is. You just can't go down here because there's going to be a barrier blocking you. On both sides. Is that an ammo box? Yikes. Thought I got all of them. That is a particle effect. Away with you. This is where Oasis must have been, because that's a bird, and birds were nowhere else in the map. Like the previous map, anyway. There were no birds in the original creator carrier. No, the original, yeah, no, there were birds in the original map. You could just only find them at, the Oasis. Alright, this is gonna take a while, chat. So feel free to ask some questions about what's going on, what the plan for the map is, and random creative questions. Just ask a couple questions in chat while you wait for me to do this horrible underside. Just use a piece from the military gallery that's a triangle. How much of the map have I done? Not very much. I'ma be completely real with you. There is a lot that still needs to be done. To be honest with you, I'm thinking these 3 POIs that I've got in the map right now. First of all, Monument is gonna have to just flat out go. There is no Monument POI anymore. It is kind of a necessity to do the underside of the carrier, though. Because, like, I wanted to use the carrier for something, at least. I also want to know, how much memory is a launch pad? Because launch pads are the way I kind of want to get on and off of the carrier, so... I'm tired. Honestly, this music you can hear right now in the background, I feel like if the helicarrier did become a POI in Season 4, this would have been like the patrol music for the helicarrier. You subbed A. You're new to Fortnite? How do I do this? A lot of practice and experience with creative mode. That is how. Just a lot of practice with creative mode. I just had to patch up the bottom of the carrier. I didn't have a choice. Honestly, I would probably model a helicarrier. Because when we do get Creative 2.0 modding, I might make a mini BR3. And the reason for that is just because the thing is, you don't know what the limitations are yet. And with the limitations, what I considered doing was I actually wanted to try something unique, which was why not model an entire map with a single prop, right? Because that's how things like Sonic Colors work and how they make their levels. Like, the levels in Sonic Colors are modeled for the game specifically. Like, they're just leveled as an entire level. So, like, the thought that I had in mind is what if we did the same thing in Fortnite Creative, but for a single POI, right? So I got the thought in my mind, hey, what if we modeled our own helicarrier from the ground up that way, and then we ported it over using Unreal and Creative 2.0. There we go. The underside of the carrier looks a little bit but I mean, it is what it is. And now we're gonna make the thickest wall the history of the planet has ever seen. Why? For this. Well, first we're gonna go do Grisnap 32, but for that, there we go. Yay! Design. Alright. I'm gonna hide that guy on the channel. Am I gonna switch to Unreal coding when Creative 2.0 comes out? I don't know. Why do I feel like all of you... Like, why do I feel like a lot of you here are trolling? You also hope that this version won't immediately die? Me too. Some game announcements for Secret Lab. Oh, Hubert, what is the Secret Lab update? Update brings a slight rework to parts of the local admin system, new server config options like fast RAM restart, and some options, some updates made to doors. Interesting. There we go. Alright, so let's get to the back of the carrier now. I was gonna shove this huge thruster in here, wasn't I? That's a little big, bro. I actually want to try and overlap some of those thrusters, kind of make it a 6 thruster system on the back of the carrier. Let's turn off snap. Let's go into phase mode. I don't have COVID, I'm fine. I'm definitely not dying. We did do the COVID test, by the way, and I completely agree with everyone. The COVID test is totally horrible. Alright, that's enough now. No, that particle is 3k memory. Let's literally use a particle I already have in the map. I can't even see the rotation on that thing. Whatever, just pretend it works. Chat, just pretend that's working. Pretend it looks like it's flames. And what else we can add to that as well? If we switch to the particles galleries real quick, we go here, we get some fire particles. It's only 24 memory, we can throw it in. Literally just everywhere around here. Too high. Have some a little lower too, perhaps. We're also gonna resize these to max size, I think. That looks horrible, but let's just pretend it's okay. Okay? Let's read some chat, shall we? Finally, a live stream where it's not just Zone Wars? Yep. Well, it was nice trolling? Yeah, I knew he was trolling. Don't read Nick's second name at the first. Trust me, dude. People have fallen for that. I am one of the only people who has not fallen for that name. Fire particles behind the thrusters? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Spelodium doesn't do much for Fortnite anymore. He mostly just let hell loose on his live streams occasionally. Hunter fella always says he's gonna leave, then doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I don't like doing Zone Wars very often. Like when you see creative streams, it's everyone playing Zone Wars, and it's never fun. So I do try to bring other stuff to the table. This is gonna be even more memory than Ether, and that's gonna That's gonna say something, considering how much is already on the map. Okay, these two are irrelevant. I only need the air vent. And the only reason I need the air vent is because of these. These things are super important. Like, these are like main gimmicks of the carrier right here. Customize air vent. Knock up force. What is medium knock up force? Not very much, to be perfectly honest with you. Chat, that just destroyed my vent. That's no good. Do not destroy the propeller. I hate you. Never do that. If you destroy the umbrella, I am gonna be... Umbrella, wait, what? What is a high launch power? Still not high enough in my opinion. What's a very high launch power? Better. I like that. Very high it is. Gust range. What's... I think 6 meters might be fine. It depends. How far am I? Yeah. 6 meters. 100%. 6 meters is fine. Right, and then what we do... As long as I didn't destroy the vent from underneath. Alright, let's keep that vent there. Now let's play with our little propeller. I'm gonna have to run on it for a sec. It's not gonna work, chat. That ain't gonna work. That is a huge sad face moment. That was gonna be my way of players getting down. But it destroys builds. So, treasure now you're active, eh? Second lap the boat, yo. They break things? Yeah, I noticed. And that makes me really sad now. They shouldn't be able to break the propellers, but they do. We need a second option now. And I don't think a pinball bumper's gonna cut it. So was the creator carrier just not gonna work at all then? I'm thinking launch pads are gonna have to be my second option here then. If you can't use those, you can launch pad out. And there'll be multiple launch pads on these among the sides. In a hub, that's gonna work fine. Because nothing can be broken in the hub. Things can be broken in this mini BR. Alright, so we've got launch pads on the carrier now. On the sides for players to get off. These launch pads are gonna come in handy though. There you go, instead of using those to get off, you can use these. Alright. So am I making a BR map or something with the carrier? It's a mini BR, but you can go on the carrier. The carrier is a location in the mini BR. Is it great? No. But I mean, I just wanted to include it. But there is something here that I do want to include more than anything else. This. This objective device is super important to the carrier. Alright, first of all, height needs to be minimal. Width needs to be maximum. Same with depth. And then we put a reasonable grid snap on this thing. Just kidding, no we don't. We use grid snap 32. A reason for this is because I do not want players to be able to break into the carrier. Health needs to be indestructible. And this also needs to be invisible in game. But placing this is gonna be a pain in the backside. I can already tell that placing this is gonna be a nightmare. Why is it above me? Oh my god. I hate using big objects in creative. I do. Big objects in creative are just the worst. Oh my god. Okay. Plan B. Time to do something that I really don't want to do. But I'm kind of out of options at this point. Where is roughly what is the middle of the carrier? I'd say roughly in between the wings, so about down here. On this, like, central platform. Let's get a barrier device. I placed it this way, so width, I don't know how many tiles long the carrier is, so let's experiment with 20 first. Definitely more than 20. 30. Up till the front. What about the back? Not too close to the back. Well, it's not going to be 40. So yeah, I'd say 30. And then the depth, that is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 7. Depth of 7. That's gonna cover the main part of the carrier. And height is 1. And that's literally all I need. I believe. Because now if I start game, I shouldn't be able to break the carrier. There's just going to be some areas of the carrier that I can break. Yeah, like I can't break it now. Because the barrier. Like, I can break this, which is fine. But I can't break the flooring. Because I'm walking on top of a barrier instead. It's only when I get to the front and back of the carrier where I can just go yee yee yee. But like you can see the difference here because like I step on and off of the barrier here. Which is why you can tell that this I can break. That does work though, and that is a good thing. What the hell was that? Was that a Stormwind blowing up? I'm gonna change the background music. That horn at the end of like the Galactus countdown is so oh my god. Let's change the background music. That's too intense. Where is patrol for these guys? There we go. We could also do Stark Industries patrol, but I don't know. Alright. So let's play with some barriers again. Oh yeah, these are gonna be pretty useful. How many tiles from here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, so it's 1, 2. And roughly to the other side of that platform, it's 1, 2. Barrier. Okay, so a depth of 7 and a width of 7. And a depth of 5. And a height of 1. I'll stick out the corner a bit. So you will be able to run on the corner, which isn't good, but, you know. These things happen sometimes. Oh, flying too fast. Now my head is gone. Correct. My head is now underneath my back bling. Alright. Is there a way for me to prevent that? I think I'm gonna have to do individual barriers back here. We're gonna have to do multiple different barriers. Just so I can get collision as perfect as possible. So we're gonna do it by width. This is a width of 7. This is a width of 7. The back of the carrier is mirrored, so we don't have to worry too much. My issue is this bit, where we go to tiles that move sideways, and it moves a tile shorter on both sides, so this barrier is going to have to be 5. And this barrier is going to have to be 3. But at the same time, do you know what? That's also like 100 memory. So let's lower that memory. Memory solved. Okay. Let's do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Alright. That should be collision for the back of the carrier done. Everything else should be fine for the floor of the carrier, except for the front. And the front, we're literally just going to do the exact same thing we just did. Very middle. Going to be running through it. Oh. Did not mean to place a couple of those. Okay, so here is where collision ends. So you guys are irrelevant now. Screw you. Alright. And the thing that makes the front of the carrier hard is the front of the carrier is not mirrored. So what I'm going to do is let's move this here. And then we're going to get a barrier here like this. How many tiles is it to that side? 1, 2. So 5 then. And then... wood. Stupid wooden floor. Chat, trust me, I know what I'm doing. It is not fun. But I just kind of want to be sure of it, right? It's the wood again. Man, that wood is really annoying me. We don't need to change that barrier at all. Once again, though, this is where it gets tricky. Alright. Here's what I'll do. 3. Wood! No, I don't want wood. This is you guys are feeling my pain right here. How many attempts I have at this? Ugh, the wood. I keep placing wood instead. There we go. Oh, that sticks out the side. Oh, that is mildly infuriating. Just mildly. But that's because of the collision the entire carrier uses. So I'm just gonna pretend no one notices and hope it's fine. Okay. 27 likes? Jesus Christ. Nah, I'm not Airhead, I'm Bear Trap Head. Yo. Okay. There's only 13 people and 2 likes. Bruh, 27 likes. Bruh. There was one thing you utterly despised when you started map building, and that was people asking for edits and they crank 90s. Oh god, me too. Guys, I don't like it when you crank in my maps. Let's get the Stark Industries patrol. There we go. I mean, it's fitting. Now then, there should not be a single flaw on the carrier except for the wings that you can break. Lobster. I mean, okay, I can break that. You can break the corner floors, but that's it. But that's just because they're corners, and corners are really, really, really annoying to work with. I mean, I can stand here, but... I hope no one notices. It's a shame you can't launch off these. It makes me so sad, because these are really cool, and I would have loved to be able to, like, launch off them like you can in my hub. But that doesn't seem to work in BR for some reason, in the mini BR, so... I wish there was a way to change the game rule for certain players depending on where they were. Like anyone who's on the carrier specifically cannot break tiles. I wish. LP and Latte, welcome. Alright. I do gotta start work on the decor of the carrier as well. Use geysers. Geysers break tiles. Like, I guess I can show you, if I find the air vent. I was using air vents originally, because I didn't think they break things. But like, look, if I put a geyser, right, I'm gonna resize it first, because this is gonna be important. And then we resize the depth, just so it, like, fits across the whole thing. Like that. I'm gonna keep that geyser over here, just for a second. Like, if I stuck that geyser underneath the vent, like, that looks so cool, right? When I launch off it. Wait, it didn't break the vent? The air vent broke it, though. That was supposed to break the vent. But it does stick out the side, but that's fine. Because if we just move the geyser this way a bit... Okay, what about now? Will it break the vent this time? No. That is much better. I like that. Thank you. I'm amazed that the geysers don't break vents. I am amazed they don't. That is a life changer. Because geysers break tiles, that's the thing. Like, they have always broken tiles. So the fact that the fact that the air vent broke the blades really made me think different. Like, okay, yeah, maybe, like, these will break as well. Like, because if the air vent broke these, a geyser would absolutely break them. No, the geyser did not break the vents. And I find that remarkable, to be honest. Well, looks like everyone has a way off the carrier now. Good job. Good. Thanks for pointing that out. That is so much better. You can't launch from under them, obviously. Oh, yep, the one underneath is broken here, but that's fine, because all I gotta do is this, and it should be fixed in no time. Alright, when I use this one, is it gonna break the undervent again? It could. No, it didn't. There we go. Problem fixed. It's my lucky day. Big brain, yes, thank you. Geysers, like, the geysers, they always break tiles above them, right? So if I put it under the vent, I thought it was gonna break, like, the propeller, right? Because if an air vent broke it, then surely a geyser would as well. No, they apparently don't. You can use them to launch now. And that makes me really happy. I like that. You can literally land on anyone with this POI now. This is S.H.I.E.L.D.'s Project Insight right here. Anyway, we need to... Like, we're going to ignore the carrier for a minute. As much as I love the creator carrier, we need to ignore it for a minute. Because we have a bit of an issue on our hands. I think you guys might be noticing we're missing a POI up here. Or just anywhere to go up here. And our memory is at 93,000. We are in a bit of a predicament. If I had to say so myself. I need to align the terrain correctly. There we go. We gotta fix this terrain here. Because when destroying the monument POI, because I wasn't happy with it in the slightest. Yeah. It can be a landmark, right? Like, the Midas statue can just be it can be a landmark. It can't be a monument. It can't be a POI. Doesn't have nearly enough memory to be a POI. Okay, and then we also need to, like, fix this terrain right here. This island has an entirely different purpose, though. So, first of all, Midas statue already exists in the map. It's right here. So we're gonna get the Midas monument landmark. Do you have the golden Midas chair if I want it? Do I have permission to publish? Yes, I do. So fun fact, would you guys like to see something real quick? You see this map right here. Would you guys like to see something? This hub is so bright. Alright, let's just wait for it to load. Pyro, you're a mod. Behave yourself in chat. So, when you load up this map in a portal, this is what you get. This is what you'll find. You find this instead. Because this is the old map layout. The old main POI was literally just worse agency. We did have better grass last time. I will admit that. The grass last time was nicer. But there was an issue with it. And I will show you. Am I happy that agency is in creative? Yes, but agency's gallery and prefabs are missing a lot of things from the agency. And that I'm not happy with. Alright, so the best way for me to explain is if I go over here. See this chest? Alright, I have my AR on this beautiful grass, right? Look, I just want to drop it in the grass. I can never pick it up. So imagine that with all of your loot. I cannot pick my AR up now. And that is exactly why I destroyed everything on this map. And reset it. And that map now is what we're working on right now. That map I just showed you is the exact same as this. They're the exact same map. I just reset the whole thing. We're using hay as grass again because you can break it and pick stuff up inside it. Yeah. Right, so Midas, you move. Let's get the where's Yacht? Yacht is what I'm looking for. Top secret. Because Yacht has this really, really neat thing in its gallery called the Golden Wall. Yacht has some golden walls. And they are very, very nice. For the floor, we're going to use this. We're gonna grab max size Midas, and we're gonna drop him on it. Midas Monument. There you go. It's the Midas Monument. Look at him. He's so happy. All right. So now we need a way to get onto the carrier. Version smile. Yes. Old version cringe. Put the grass under the terrain a bit. Oh, you mean here? Okay. There are some areas where it's going to be higher than others. Like, I prefer it when it looks like this. Like how we've got it set up now. What I just did to it. But sometimes it is going to look a little different than others. It's complicated. Alright. So that's the Midas statue. Now we need a way to get to the carrier. Is there a way for agency to anything in agency that would look really good as a way to get there? What about agency galleries? No, I want to use galleries from the carrier because we've already used them. I'm thinking these. If we use this... And we have stairs going up to it from all sides. And also on all sides we have platforms for players to stand on. Just thinking of a way that players need to be able to get onto the carrier, you know? That's not gonna work. Let's use these instead. We'll have these on like 2 different sides. And then we're gonna get this, which that's what we're using for the carrier's launch pads. We're gonna get some rails. Shove them on top. We're gonna get some launch pads from devices. They're near the top, I think. There they are, middle, roughly in the middle. We'll have a single launch pad on that island. I don't know if I want to have a launch pad at Sudaman. I don't know. Whoa. Let's see if the launch pad can make it. Oh god, my full damage. Look at that. Can it make it to the carrier? It can indeed. You can get to the carrier with that launch pad. Good, good. That's what I was hoping for. Porta potty trick? Memory looking nice. Oh, dude, don't remind me. Please stop reminding me of memory. Because the memory is not something I'm proud of. I'm not in the slightest bit proud of my memory for this map. Matter of fact, I'm kind of cringing from it. Because we still got to decorate the carrier with a bunch of props yet. But I think it's more important first that I build this island, right? Orpheus was just really cringe. Like, the original layout of the old map was cringe for me. Like, originally it was based off of, like, a radioactive symbol. I was not a fan. You know what? I'm thinking, right? A much better idea for a POI is what if it's just a bunch of different islands? Like, we just have multiple different islands. Instead of having one big island with, like, 2 POIs on it, what if at the top of the map we just had a bunch of little, small islands? Baby island. Like, that's what I think I want to go for with this map. Like, 2 big islands. Or 3 big islands, I guess. And a bunch of mini baby islands. Springlock Balloon Man. Custom Island Maker would be good for mini VR. Yep. You find it funny how my name and skin don't match? Yeah. Sounds about right. That does sound about right. Blazing terrain is difficult, guys. I'm gonna make that clear for you. It's not easy blazing terrain. I just want to make something else clear as well. Chests and ammo boxes are in the map, so their memory does already exist, so I don't have to add them in and gain, like, 2k memory from them two props existing. That looks like a butt. I want to change the model. Alright. Because Pyro will be proud, let's just add a giant island going off in this direction. Yes, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alright. Let's change the shape of this bit. Make the island look a little less more like a butt. That's better. Now it looks a little more like a bean. That's better. Yo, Among Us Island? Pog. Alright. At least I'm not one of those superhero skins with all black clothing. I mean, I have one, but I don't use it to, like, as a sweat. I use it to reference SCP-106 from the SCP Foundation, but, you know. Because I use all black metallic to kind of give, like, the wet-looking effect of the 106 acid, but, you know. Honestly, the Boundless skins, in my opinion, were a mistake. I don't like them. I have 6 of them, but that's about it. I mean, 6 is a bit of an embarrassment. I shouldn't have 6 of them, but I do. I'm thinking... No, I was gonna do like a Camp Cod Island type thing up here. Where, like, a bunch of props from the old maps would have been up here, from, like, Ether. But no, because memory is far too high for that. Like, I can't go in and add just a bunch of unique props now. If I'm going to be making POIs, most of it's got to have to be what I've already used. Depressing, I know. I'm not exactly the biggest fan of it either. I will be adding, like, different layers to these things too. But something that I feel is going to be definitely really strong in this map in particular, sniper rifles. Sniper rifles are going to be extremely strong in this map. Because there is a lot of high ground. Because you got the Meteor, which was the highest place in the map till the carrier. Easy snipes. Hyperspace has some 4-story buildings, which are good for sniping. Every building in here is 4 stories, good for sniping. There's a lot of planes. And we haven't even gone over the carrier yet. The carrier literally has oversight for the entire map. So... you know. You hate this where you communicate at Fortnite? Yep. GB plays? Yes, I remember you. Beanberg? A. They should make it so the islands can have at least 150k memory. I wish. I wish. Like, Camp Cod is meant to be that throwback island, right? I would love... I would love to do that for Ether, the previous map. But no. No. No, no, no. Can't do it because of memory. I think we could probably do, like, one more surrounding island. Like, right here or something. Just a small baby island. But this will be the smallest one. Look at the little baby island. It's so tiny and cute. Look at that. I like this layout a bit. Alright. Let's find my little naming tool. There it is. Alright, so Scrappy Shores, that POI is gonna have to change. Kevin Shrine is fine. We can make that because we have the stuff for it. We're just not going to use actual Kevin. Beanberg? Yes, Beanberg. Beanberg. Alright. You know what? I have great plans. Hey guys, remember when we labeled stuff last time in orange in all lowercase and they were like, these were like the landmarks? Let's make the text color orange. These are landmarks. These are gonna be our little mini landmarks. This one's gonna be Baby Island. This one's gonna be called Midas Monument. This one is gonna be called... Oh, you guys already know what this POI is gonna be called. He has returned. Holy Bear has returned. This island, the little one, I don't know what we're gonna call this. Bream? Beanberg is in the new map. Ayo. When do I think the map will be done? I don't know. I don't know. We haven't even decorated the creator carrier yet. Let's call this place Rocky Ridge. No, we're gonna call it Rocky Road. Flat out. It's not even gonna be candy. It's just gonna be rocks everywhere. That's Beanberg. That's Baby Island. We never named Lake Island, so we're gonna call this, what do we call this island? Bushy Burrow. There we go, Bushy Burrow. So we got our orange islands, and those are our landmarks. We can probably add some more as well. Let's add another landmark as well. Back here or something. What do you call this? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this map is meant to be a lot more cursed than the previous one. So, you know what I think I'm gonna do? This is gonna be the shrine. And the Kevin Shrine POI, if I can figure out where his name device is, there it is. We are going to change you to... Kevin Henge. It's the Stonehenge, but for Kevin, yeah! Alright. The shrine is going to be different. I'm going to put an infinity blade there. Funny Meme Island? There is somewhere I haven't named. Oh my god, there is a place I have yet to name, chat. Memosaurus. He has to be named. The Holy Bear has also been named now, so... That is your map layout, people. Yes, it is small, I understand. But it's chaotic. Alright. I haven't even finished this island yet, Jesus Christ. I need to finish the hyperspace island. We can come back to that island in a bit. Yeah, 100%. We're definitely gonna do that. Bushy Burrow is just gonna be this second layer of terrain. That's it. Literally just the second layer of terrain. Let's cover that up. There we go. And from there we can start putting these around. Because these are already in the map. And the reason I called this Landmark Bushy Burrow is there's bushes everywhere. Like, there's going to be a lot of these bushes. Some are going to be bigger. Some will be smaller. Maybe I'll put a couple mushrooms on this island. I don't know. It's like the hideouts from Pokemon and stuff. I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. Am I feeling a bit better? A bit. It's smaller. Let's not make that go out of context. People will take that out of context. They always do. When is that kind of stuff ever not taken out of context? Let's be honest. It's YouTube, it's the internet, it's going to be taken out of context. Like, originally I did say as well, Orpheus was going to have more landmarks than POIs. That still holds true. There is literally, like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 POIs, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 monuments. Or, landmarks, so... This really is a bushy burrow, huh? Bush burrow. There's so many bushes here. At the same time, though, maybe the grass on this island should just be, like, really, really short. So, like, there is no grass here, it's just bushes. Nah. I want to stay a little bit consistent at least. So let's just make it so it does have grass. The grass is just really, really short. There you go. It does have grass. Bush. This is Bushy Burrow. Now a landmark of nothing but bushes, quite literally. And like maybe 1 or 2 trees. And it also has like this huge tree in the middle. Oops, that didn't fit. And yes, you can pretty much go under this tree. There you go, people. That is Bushy Burrow. Just a bunch of bushes and trees. Cursed Castle? Shrek? No. Beanburger's Cursed House. I still don't know how I feel about Beanburg. We need multiple of these. Because these are used, like, officially to get up to the carrier, so... Like, these are how you get up to the creator carrier. This is how you're supposed to get up there. I do still have the launch pads on me, so let's grab them. Okay, so these three, like, mini islands have ways for you to get up to the carrier. Let's test them. Oops, and I guess also reset my health. Your birthday is on Christmas? Well, happy birthday for Christmas. Alright. Let's try it. We know that one works, so let's try the other two. Point. Ah! I could have bounced from launchpad to launchpad just then, actually. I want to see if I can do that, actually. That does sound a little bit entertaining to me. Yeah, there we go. We did it. Is Jesus? Yo. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Once again, we're going to do a blade check for the underneath of the propellers, as well as the top. Everything seems to be intact. There we go. Much better. So that's your ways of getting on and off the carrier. Those are 3 launch pads are there. I'm actually gonna flip these stairs, or this entire structure, just so it's... We just need to flip the stairs and rails, just so it's consistent among all of the, things. There we go. Cinema Labs look like it could be an actual POI in the BR map. I'd root for it to be. Doesn't it feel good when you test something that you don't even, that you know won't work, but it works? Yes. Exactly that. I do. I love it when that happens. Alright, so Baby Island. This is literally just the smallest island in existence. So Rocky Road is going to be a huge source for stone. Like, there is going to be a lot of stone here. First, we should build up the terrain, though. My leg hurts, dude. Ow. I haven't even decorated the creator carrier yet. This is going to be a very close memory map. Like, we just hit the 94 range. Oh god, no. I just realized something else, too. Chat, you wanna know what else we haven't done? Let's do it now, just so we know what the memory damage is. Let's go in. Let's jump down. First of all, we need that button. Button. First one is 172 memory. That is okay. Power-ups gallery. 2 of these aren't necessary. But the damage power-up is. This boy is this man is... This guy is important. This guy is very important. That lag, though? Remember, put the pin? What do you mean? How did I get the carrier not to break? I will show you. Yeah, there's hover platforms inside it. Hover platforms inside it. Bean Burgers, Brazil, Brazil. Oh god. Okay, the invisible terrain is only console. Interesting. If my memory goes too high, I could delete something and see the only thing on the map is... Do you want me to delete Metric Meteor? Sadly, that POI is sadly law-related, so I cannot. I need to open my window. It's hot in here. Jeez. Give me a sec. Airflow in here. Hopefully that'll open up some airflow. Reminder put... Oh, the pin message. Oh, right. Yeah, the friendly reminder I don't give people or add people thing. Alright, so it's a very, very small damage boost of 1.25. Effect duration is infinite. Disables effect on pickup, no. Pickup radius is on touch. Time to respawn is never. Spawn on minigame start. Yes. All of this is off. What channels am I currently using? 1. Oh yeah, breakable glass, right. So this is gonna be channel 3. Forget the whole... No, I wanted to give him low gravity, didn't I? I wanted to give him low gravity, speed, and jump. So it needs to be a class designer then, ideally. Ideally, I would want a class designer, a class selector. Yeah, that's going to be too much. That's too much memory. I need that memory elsewhere for the map, so it's just going to be the damage amplifier then. It's just going to be the ability. And that's it. That's all it's going to be. Just that and nothing more. Alright, now let's temp with the button. Interact time. It's gonna take 10 seconds to interact with. Oh, a high memory prop. You gotta go? Alright, see you, man. Thanks for being here. Activating team is any. Times can trigger is once. Trigger sound is enabled. Then when a game start, yes. Interaction text is suit up. Alright. You can only interact with the button if you're standing here. Alright, Pyro, geez, I'll accept your invite. Where are you? I'll invite you instead. Let's actually expand the range a bit more. 2 meters. There we go. Oh, I want to suit up. I should up the amplifier? No, I don't want it to be too overpowered. Now we're gonna stand right here. We're gonna suit up. Alright. Oh, I never gave the button a trigger. I never made it transmit on channel 3. Alright, this thing transmits on channel 3. Pyro wants me to join a VC probably. I don't know. No, he hasn't actually called me yet. Pyro, screw you. I am about to get superpowers. let's stand right here. We're gonna suit up. Programming, yes. We're getting powers, boys. I have powers now. Come at me, Pyro. I'm gonna beat you down. I do 25 damage to you. Come here. I'm also much, much faster. He's probably trying to get power himself. He probably can't. You failed, Pyro. Pyro, so you have chosen death. Yes, Pyro, you cannot beat the suit of armor, aka the suit up ability within Sudaman Labs. Alright. I'm still so glad that the vents on these things work. Oh, that makes me so happy. Thank God the geysers don't destroy those things, because they destroy literally everything else. Okay, so the whole suit-up mechanic that I promised I'd do is now on the map. Because I never did it, and it was kind of a yikes. I also haven't done chest spawns, so just pretend I haven't touched chests. Let's pretend... I mean, most of the chest spawns have been done of hyperspace already. Like, hyperspace already has chests. There's just a couple chests that it doesn't have. I don't know what's going on with that piece of terrain. Oh, drops are on. That'd be why. I forgot, yeah, I had to turn on drops so I could hide that Pyro up. Oh, hi Pyro, I see you driving. Oh, I know why Pyro is not calling me. He's still in the call with his girlfriend, isn't he? Of course. Ew, there's terrain issues. No. I don't like terrain issues. This is just going to be like a tad bit higher. Alright. Oh, you're not? Oh. Hey, Arctic, how you doing? You're building a BR? Ah, interesting. So are we. We are also building a BR. You know what? I might do this right now. Is buildings prop still on? No, let's turn it on. If I can... I'm fine. I don't want the bottom of the carrier looking as flat, so... I'm gonna build a couple more of those. That's sticking too much out the back though, so... The bottom of the carrier is no longer as flat. It's got multiple different pieces at the bottom now. There we go. Eh. Pyro just got owned. A. Pyro's probably in his server, to be honest. I'm gonna check, see if he is. No, he's not. He's not actually. Pyro is not in his own server, VC. Hey Pyro, I'm in my own Discord. If you have to join the VC, I'm pretty sure you do. Go ahead and join it. Since you're here, might as well be talking. That's sticking out the side too much. I'll probably... Oh, you can't? Oh. You want to see that glass breaking mechanism? Oh, what do you mean? If you mean the glass breaking mechanism inside Sudaman, I can show you. I mean, in Fortnite Creative, you build windows out of beds. It's how you do glass. You use beds. Beds are your glass. Which sounds weird, but trust me, you'll see why. Because the thing is, there is no window. There never was, and there never will be. There is no window. Honestly, I do want to see glass in Fortnite, though. Like, well, that we have no real grass in the game, and it makes me sad. Because glass is a very, very important decorative resource. In pretty much anything. Alright, there we go. We can come back to decorating that later. Bed. Bed. Bed equals glass. You're in your server? Oh. Alright, I guess I'm joining yours then. Your name is extremely inappropriate. Dude, you're not talking. Anyway, funny boardroom glass right here. You see this? It says boardroom on one side. Open it up. Also says boardroom on the other side. I cannot run through this. But I can break this. And now there is no boardroom. It's all an it's all an illusion, chat. It's an illusion. How did the labs turn out? I guess I'll show you the loading bay. We're still working on the whole map. Memory is very high though, and we haven't even done chest spawns yet, so we're in the 90k memory. We're in danger. So attention to detail here, by the way. Oil leaking out, oil on the floor. I like that a lot. Screw you, X-Force Stormwing. Right, so here's your loading bay. You got some trucks going in, driving from the side, turn the sharp corner. They go down underneath. You can break in here. No chests, though. Just gonna be some wood. It goes down. There is a truck parked there. A truck with a bunch of boxes here, also parked. And then these guys, these trucks, people would get out their trucks, they would bring the boxes, they would carry them up these stairs. They would then arrive at the second floor, and they would go up to the top floor, which is literally just boxes. So, yeah, that's your loading bay. Sudaman Labs is definitely the best POI in the map. Not even a question. Not even a question, it's the best POI in the map. Even though we're not even close to finishing yet. Another really cool thing that we've done is if I stop flying, we go up here. Where's the zone? Carrier's literally on the very border of zone. We're going to take the launch pad. Go up to the carrier. You cannot break the carrier. You cannot go underneath it. Because you can probably break the walls. right? But you cannot go underneath them. There is barriers that are stopping you from doing that. You can break these floors, though. But, you know, why would you want to when you can just fly? Carrier is everyone's favorite POI at the moment, just because it's fun. Also, there is one more thing I would like to show you. For those who have missed it. Yeah, I'm using beds because they have minimal collision. There's one more thing we have done for those of you who missed. You attempted to remake Sudaman Labs and it didn't go well? Yep. The superpower thing is added in. It's only the strength buff though. There is glass here before I broke it. You got some matchmaking portals for art on the wall. A door here. You got some tables. The old super secret overpriced chair design. The modern design for this thing is Midas's chair, but Midas's chair is not in creative in the agency galleries for some reason. This is the breaker room. Well, no, this is the border. No, this is the thingy room. It's the funny room. I definitely like this corner. I definitely love this corner. It's my favorite part of the boardroom. Pyro is upstairs breaking things. But he's not gonna beat me. Something Pyro doesn't have, though, is a gun. Pyro doesn't have a gun. And guess what? Pyro's not gonna get a gun either. Pyro, why aren't you talking? Has your mic been on mute this entire time? Pyro is gonna have to worry against me now. Where are you? He's run off. He's probably grabbed a gun. We're not playtesting right now, Pyro. I just wanted to show that you can do it. I don't know where he is, mind you. Alright. Midas chair is in the galleries? No, it ain't. In the main building of Sudaman Labs, you want to see the second highest floor. Very well. Second highest floor, balcony here, goes in. Then you can rotate around to the development area. Servers here. You got a pathway that goes to the lab area, which goes to the main other building. If you go around the back, you got a dartboard with a couple of dividers here, and a door that connects to the main lab again. Or the dev room. And then you got office with a bunch of like offices for members of HQ. And then the top floor is 2 bathrooms, the main council meeting table, these devices, I guess, and a bunch of matchmaking portals. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Something else that you guys might like that we do have, actually. Oh, hello, Mario. How are you doing today? Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. Yeah, we have a supply drop, guys. We have the supply drop. You just witnessed mustard default. Oh my god. Please tell me you didn't die. Did Mustard die? Did anyone die? Was there death involved at all? Tell me all the answers. Alright. So, Rocky, whatever you want to call it, has like, let's say 3 bushes, right? Let's put like maybe 3 to 5 bushes at Rocky. Like all around the outskirts. Like that. And then we're gonna get a couple trees. Because trees are like the main thing you need on an island. Turn off grid snap for trees. That is my advice for you. Because then your resizes are not always the same. You have unscaled resizes as well. With turning off grid snap on trees. Unscaled resizes are important. Make sure you use them. You know what? I have a big brain idea. We're destroying Kevhenge. Why? Because we're also moving Kevhenge. This is literally the perfect island for the Kevhenge. It's literally perfect. It's actually perfect for what I want to do with Kevhenge. Pyro, you're not funny. If he does something stupid like that one more time, I'm gonna remove his chat mod perms. Memory alert? Yeah, memory's high. You guys don't need to tell me. Memory is extremely high, I know. Can you join your Ace Vu? Right. I'm not currently inviting people unless it's Pyro, because Pyro is annoying and he's also part of the channel, so... This island is just going to be Scrappy Shores now. Kevhenge is its own thing. Screw Rocky Ridge or whatever it was called. It doesn't need to exist. Because instead we have the Kevhenge, which is basically a bunch of cube shard props. You can break the entire thing, yes. You will be able to do that. I cannot put an actual Kevin here because that would be like 12,000 memory, and that's something I don't have. And then we're going to go over here, and we're going to go down, actually. Inside the glass barrier here we have. So that we can get the rocks. He's microwaving. Just ignore Pyro, guys. He's just being Pyro. I need to rotate these rocks. This is just the Kevin POI. It's extremely small. The smallest POI in the map. But it's going to honor our QB friend. And how special and important he is to all of us. Also, in a standard Stonehenge fashion, we're just gonna... you know, do, this. There you go. Kevhenge. Isn't it all tied together? I can't remember. I don't know, let's tie like... Yeah, just a 1 or something, I don't know. There you go, boys. Kevhenge. It is real. We have our cube Rocky POI. Hahaha. Alright. Let's read some chat. The island is the villain island. Bruh. When you place it down as a prefab? No, no. I'm telling you now, the agency prefabs have no props in them. They don't have a single prop in them. Agency prefabs. They don't have a single, like... Right, we're changing island right now. I will literally place one... Sorry, Pyro. I will literally place an agency prefab for you right now. Just from scratch. Let's go to, I don't know, tutorial zone. That's where I throw a lot of crap down. Make the rocks shorter? I don't know, maybe. 50-50 on that. Pyro's in an annoying mood. You can tell. He's only here to annoy me. I will demonstrate now what I mean. Save it as slot 2. I will demonstrate everything what I mean. Oh, wait, no, because there's nothing for it to stand on. Give me a minute, chat. Just, replace agency. That's in the ground, okay. But how about we just visit, I don't know, this agency, the one we clearly haven't touched. Alright, so the main room of the agency looks normal. Everything looks fine. It's agency. It's what you know. This beautiful clear water. It's pretty. So, Midas, he's clearly going to be in his meeting room, right? Oh. There's nothing here. Alright, let's go to the second floor. What? There's nothing in this room either. Oh, okay. Let's go over here. Midas, you in your office? Oh, wait. There's no office here. The agency prefabs aren't decorated. They're not decorated. And to be perfectly honest, neither is agency's underside. It's literally just vents. There's no boxes in here like there normally is. I mean, Vault's here, and the Vault has lights, which is nice. Yeah, chat, no. Agency just physically isn't decorated. It's not. Is the island a Zone Wars? No, it's a mini BR. Yeah, we didn't really get scammed with the agency. I'm just really disappointed that a lot of the props I was waiting for in the agency, golden chair, admin table, all of the stuff I was waiting for from agency, gone. It's just not there. It's not in the prefab. It's not in the gallery. It's nowhere. There is no agency stuff that I'm looking for. It's depressing, honestly. Let's find a different background music. We've been listening to Stark Industries Patrol for a bit. What else Stark Industries threatened? Let's use that. There we go. Because the memory's high. It's higher stakes. Let's do it. I'm gonna shrink this top rock a bit. Look, you can see the textures flowing through them. I like it. I'm gonna keep this POI. I like it. This is gonna be like a forest POI right here. This is the I guess, nature POI. I guess land. That's the nature landmark. This is just a nature segment of hyperspace. That's the nature POI. Because that's like, if you're low on memory, what do you do? You make a nature POI. It's perfectly normal. I need the grass. I need my grass. Where is it? Let's grass up this island. 10 out of 10 Beanberg. Beanberg is just a meme title, guys. I don't know if I'm going to be keeping Beanberg. I don't even know what I'm going to put there, to be honest. Can you guys agree that Stark Industries was one of the best POIs we've had this chapter? Like, it's that an agency, in my opinion. Stark and Agency are absolutely my favorite POIs this chapter. Fortilla was cool till Season 4, and in Season 4, Fortilla was probably my least favorite POI in the map. I just didn't like Fortilla much after that. Fortilla was cool for like 2 weeks. I don't like Fortilla all that much. I'm gonna be real with you. He's gonna just sit there bouncing on the same launch pad to keep making that noise. I'm gonna take these things actually and just box off Midas's statue, you know? Kidding. That looks horrible actually. I don't like that. That's not what funny meme is, Pyro. Shush. Foggy Forest, Freaky Forest. Fungi Forest. Maybe you can have a boost with beams in it. Mudus. It's the statue of Mudus and his amazing globe. You know what, in spirit of Mudus, we're gonna put on the henchman music. There we go, henchman music time, boys. Why? I don't know how quiet the VGM is on stream. A bit. It's creeping up. How's that? Loud or... Chat, how is that? Is that loud? You're tired? Me too. But again, I have also been sleeping all day, so I'm not that surprised. I needed the rest after all my days of, like, non-stop sickness. You know, because there's a... You know what? I want to do this. I want to do this. We need item spawners. How much memory are these? 900. I'm a wing with it. I want to give you a reason to land at Midas. Remember when Agency had golden railings? Yep, I do remember when Agency had golden railings. You now have a reason to land Midas. Do I live in England? Yes, I do live in England. Southern England, specifically. Not like complete south, just south. Oh, you're gonna give it ammo. Good man. Time before first spawn is instant. Time between spawns. Instant. Items respawn off. I'm also gonna drag this thing in front of Midas a bit. Just so that you can actually pick it up, you know? Carver, yep. He pooped his drum gun. It's the poop version, but it's still a drum gun. I wanted a way to include it, so... this thing is also going to come in handy, because there's another thing I would like to use this for. The unique thing of this POI is going to be an item. Just a unique item in its armory. Or hell, maybe this place is even full of them. Let's put a burst SMG here. I like the burst SMG a lot. Like, the armory of this room... Let's do armory first. Let's actually focus on the carrier. In a minute, anyway. Let's do the trees of Midas Monument first. We need to go through with rocks in the map too. I've realized I haven't included any rocks yet. Like, hardly any. Pyro, the spawner's invisible in-game. You know that, right? It's invisible in-game. It'll spawn on the ground anyway. Alright. Pyro, I'm gonna ask you a question. Can you go around and place some rocks? Just... I'd say a max of, like, 10 stone rocks per mini-island, alright? I just need you to place some rocks while I work on the carrier. Rocks are so important, chat. I'm gonna need them. Because this place is already getting dangerously high on memory. Pyro does not live in Florida. Unless he's in Florida right now, but I don't think he's in Florida. I know he goes there sometimes, but as far as I know, he shouldn't be in Florida right now, because I know he doesn't live there. Do you know what? We already have the perfect shelf for an armory. It's right here. It's cursed, but it'll work. I just want to use as little memory as possible. It's literally just an iron bar. Bear in mind, most weapons here are also going to be somewhat low quality weapons, so... 500 creative ping for you? Pyro, I'm not going to say where you live. I'm not an idiot. Like, yeah, I know I'm an idiot, but I'm not that stupid. Because that's personal information, and people shouldn't be knowing that. I mean, I had to unlist an entire stream purely because at one point I accidentally leaked my address. Or at least postal code. Time to put back in the Ethernet cable. F. Stupid. Okay, Pyro. Let's put some of these metal bars in the middle too. These are just gonna contain weapons, this room. Weapons and a couple items. Let's shrink the item spawner a bit. You forget full damage is on Pyro. So the armory is mostly gonna contain normal average weapons. But it is going to contain a couple unique ones too. So let's get your average weapons out of the way first. So, AKs, you're up first. There's going to be at least 3 AKs in the armory room. Oops, I just dropped 2 AKs in the same spawner. At least I almost did. So this long one is going to be ammo, very likely. Let's do ARs back on this wall. So, AK, AK, AK. Because those are in the game. I gotta drop these. Let's drop them. Into the water they go. These do have the right settings, right? Yes, good. Full damage? Full damage is stupid, yeah. Sorry, but we serve food here. Then we'll have a FAMAS and an AR too. Just so that you can choose a weapon of your liking. I mean, armory is going to be mostly low-quality weapons. Reason being the fact that they're just open for anyone to grab. So they're all going to be, like, common, uncommon, and rare at the very minimum. No, maximum of rare, specifically. I don't want to have any epics or legendaries in this room. Unless we have, like, one legendary sitting in the middle, but, like, it'll probably be, like, a dragon shotgun or something useless. So this is going to be shotguns over here. So tack, we're going to have 2 tacks, 2 pumps, and a dragon. Not a dragon, a drum. So this will be attack first. Attack shotguns are up first. Then I'm going to throw in a pump next. Pump shotgun is the next weapon we're going to be putting into this room. The armory of the creator carrier. Right, and then we're going to destroy the pump. And we're going to make this the drum. Dragon shotguns are good? No. You passed your Excel test, now you're certified in Word, PowerPoint, and Excel? Hey. How'd I get the agency music? It's background music. It's not for the POI. It's background music. I can change it right now. I'll pause it right now and change it. You know what? You know what? You know what? This is probably copyrighted. Tetris Bop. Tetris Bop. Alright. Let's find... You know, Mario. If Mario music wouldn't get my stream taken down, I would absolutely use the airship music. But, you know, airship. Wait a minute. Airship. Hmm. Give me the OG version. I want the OG one. Infiltrating the airship time, boys. Alright. Top hat theme. Alright, let's change weapons again. Should we do SMGs now? This is the top hat airship now. Alright, let's find some SMGs to chuck in here. So I'm thinking, burst SMG is already in this. So let's delete that one. Let's have a common one. Yes, the Stickmin... Coconut Mall? No. Should we put on Coconut Mall anyway? I don't know. I want to have the 2 SMGs, a suppressed SMG, and the unique SMG that's going to be the rapid fire. Just kidding, no one likes the rapid fire SMG. It's going to be the TAC SMG. Yeah, so you get a lot of unique SMGs from the airship or the carrier. So yeah, SMGs will be this corner right here. Remember, there's only one of every weapon in here. So once you've picked that weapon up, another one won't respawn in its place. So for like the really good, like all of these are really low quality weapons though. So I don't think there's a single person who's going to want to pick these up. That's literally the exact same weapon as before. Let's just throw the suppressed SMG in this one then. I'm gonna just duplicate this weapon. God damn it. Come to you real quick? Alright, I'm on my way. Give me a sec. What is it? Pyro. Sorry, man. But the memory of these rock types is far too high. Is there any other unique rocks you used? Please do not tell me there's any other unique props you used. I know, that looked really, really cool. Thank you. Okay, I was gonna say. We gotta do chest spawns at some point. This is getting dangerously high. You want a super chat? Dude. Doesn't have to be a big scene though. We're gonna have to do a lot less on the smaller islands. How much memory are each of these anyway? It's like 17, yeah, quite a bit. I think we should limit it to 3 weapons per thing then. First SMG, you've got to move. Just 3 weapons per thing in the armory. Because I realize how much memory is the armory is actually going to take up if we have this many weapons here. So that's going to mean 2 of the AKs have got to go here. And that also means attack and a pump have got to go. That positioning is already perfect. Alright. Now, it's gonna be pistol time. So pistols are up next. What did you just... Okay. I thought you dropped something in the spawner. Alright. Flintlock, unique weapon. We're gonna have revolver. Because pistols are slightly weaker, let's buff them by giving all the pistols an uncommon rarity. Pistols will be like the middle one over here. We'll reset the item here. It'll be a uncommon revolver. And the pistol. There's no lights up here either, that's another big issue. And monetized, right? No. I haven't turned on monetization on the channel. Right, sniper rifles. Blue bolt. Green hunting. Because I know people are going to cry if I don't include it. And semi-auto. Well, since we don't have room on this table for anything else, let's just not include the semi-auto and throw the hunting in. Just so that players have some variety. Alright. So... I wanted to have... like... one... explosives are something that is going to be very, very interesting. We're gonna have the gray RPG, the blue grenade launcher, and the gold weapon of the, I guess, armory. People, I hope you're not going to cry when I mention its name, but there is going to be a legendary weapon that everyone is going to fear in this vault. Not even the vault, the thingy, whatchamacallit. Minigun! Yeah, minigun! Woo! Everyone's favorite! These things should include extra ammo with weapons, so... Can you move, Pyro? Thank you. Let's throw another unique weapon here. I want to put an epic, actually, right here. What epic weapon should we choose? You know... I'm thinking infantry. Purple infantry rifle. I'm gonna do it. Like, I love the infantry rifle. This is one of my favorite guns in the game right now, so... Hello, Mario. And then... Big man. There you go, people. That is, the armory. Alright, you want to see what the armory looks like? You can't put Fortnite in billboards. True, you can't. L. You about to lose signal? Will I do what? Turn on monetization? I don't know. Something to consider maybe for the future. Everything's floating, of course, but I mean, hey, it works. We have infinite ammo at the moment. And then I have the almighty. Okay, RPGs can still break the carrier. Alright. I want to check the underside of the carrier again, make sure all of the blades are still intact. Correct. Okay. Alright. Pyro. There is something that is really, really concerning me in this map, and it's loot. We need to do chests. Like, we have to do chests now, pretty much. And we're also going to make sure building can still be done as well. So there is a lot of things we have to do. And there is part of me that is thinking there is something we might have to destroy. Much to my own dismay. There is a POI, I feel like, that's currently taking up 2,000 memory. I don't know though, like, I don't want to get rid of Metric Meteor though. Like, it's lore related, like, I don't want to get rid of this POI. Pyro? You know what I'm thinking? Do you want to get rid of the hop rocks? I can't tell if you're nodding or not. I couldn't see. If you want to get rid of the hop rocks, just eat every single one. No, just go around and eat them all. Get rid of hop rocks for me. I don't want to get rid of the snow cone truck though. I like it. Is there any unique props at hyperspace that have to go? Like this one-off. Maybe holographic tomato head and burger need to go. I'm gonna get rid of the holographic logos. I think it's fine without them. As long as their vans are parked at least near their buildings. Something else I want to do is I'm going to copy the Pizza Pit logo. No, you should be able to recognize it from the roof. At the same time, though, I do want to bring back the holographic Durr Burger already, so I think at least the Durr Burger deserves it, so... Let's get the burger. Let's at least bring back the burger. The burger at least deserves to be here. At least. He can remain. Holographic Pizza Pit head, gone. Alright. We do have vending machines. I did forget about this. Vending machines are in the map. They're part of Todd's shenanigans. He also has a teleporter here that literally goes nowhere. So. Wait a minute. How much memory is Todd? 52. Okay. At the same time, though, is it because there is multiple of him? It is. I don't want to delete Todd. People will cry if I delete Todd, so I can't. Bring back the burger. Burger's back. Yeah, Burger's back. Burger's back. Hi, Leah. How are you doing? Well, welcome to stream chat. Burger is back. Alright. Any other unique props in this building that should be deleted? This building has 3 chests. You know, we have to limit the chest spawns. We've got to limit some of these chest spawns. Because as far as I'm concerned, main building doesn't even have a chest yet. Just not even a single one. You're gonna go eat? Alright, see you, Pyro. I think at least 1 chest per floor at least is fine. Unless the building's got multiple stories. This floor has one chest. This floor has one chest. This is a 3-chest building. That's fine. Dirtburger has no chests yet. This building has 2 chests. It should only have 1. I'm going to take the one off the bed and just leave the one out here. Because I'm going to move this into Dirtburger. We'll have 1 up here. We'll have 1 in the corner. No need for ammo boxes here. Dirtburger doesn't need ammo boxes, in my opinion. This building does. This building absolutely needs chests. You're good. Haven't really talked much. You've been busy revising for Friday. Dude, the government completely screwed you with the, like, exam timetables and things. I feel really, really bad. Guys, can we all talk about how much the UK government sucks real quick? Because Leah's got her exams on, Friday. But she was only told about it the other day. So she's been stressing with revision. And it's been really, really stressful, so... Can we talk about how bad the UK government is right now and how horrible they're handling this situation? Also, yeah, creative gives you a lot of creative XP. I know that was another message I saw in the chat. Let's put 1 there. I think this building should have 5 chest spawns. That's 3. So let's have a 4th up here. And a 5th in this room. Under the ticket machine. There was another thing actually about the this building. One of the vending machine, no, one of the arcade cabinets was broken and on fire. Let's bring that back. It was like this one. There we go, particles back. Can you join, please? Sorry, no. You have till the 31st to make up work, but you're lazy? Dude, I'm lazy as well, trust me. Pizza pit chests. This place is 2, right? Yeah, 2 is fine. Well, this place is 5, that's fine. Let's make it 6 if we have one on the roof. I think this building in particular should be allowed to have a chest on its roof. Like, here or something. Dirtburger's got 2. This house has 1. No, it's got 2. It's got 1 on the roof. This has got 3. This has got 2, and that's got 2. Top floor is literally empty for this building, so you know what? This building doesn't even need its 3rd floor. It doesn't need the 3rd floor. There's no point in having it there. This is another 2nd story building. There you go. You're underrated, but you're definitely a builder. Right. Definitely gonna play some Fortnite after Friday. Try and get all the battle pass. And when is the new season? New season starts in March. March 15th, I think. I think we're good for chest spawns at hyperspace. I think if we have at least 1 more chest, maybe on the outside. On this bench, maybe? Yeah, that's fine. We're done with chest spawns for this POI. Let's do the chest spawns for Sudaman Labs. We also need to do bridge chests. Bridge does have a chest. There you go, bridge chest. Also gonna have a chest at the top of the bridge. Maybe there. There you go. Same over here. Bridge has literally got 4 chests. The Sudaman Bridge has 3 chests. Should I mark Sudaman Bridge on the map? I don't know, maybe not. Because Bushy Burrow is right there too, so... And then we have a single chest in the middle. About there. That's it for bridge chests. Right, so... Bus, we're gonna have a chest on these seats right here. There we go, it's not repetitive. I don't want to have too many chests outside. I don't think I want a single chest outside, actually. There's no good outdoor areas for me to put a chest in this POI. So, all the POIs are gonna... all the chests in this POI are gonna be there. I mean, we could always have a chest inside the truck there. I'm not even gonna bother rotating that. I don't care. I do care, and I want to rotate it. It's bothering me. There you go, people. Alright. Carpet road. Carpet road. What's going to happen to that shore location? We're going to work on it once we're done with chest spawns, because it's going to be that one boring POI that no one likes. I have chest there. This building's going to have a single chest spawn. It's not going to be worth it, but you do get a plane, so it's fine. Right, loading bay. We can put a chest here. I'm cool with that. Everything else in that building is practically lab, so loading bay's got 2 chests. Right, communications. This is going to be a 3-chest building, so we have a chest there, bottom floor. We'll go through with ammo boxes afterwards. One here. Nothing on the next floor, maybe an ammo box. And we'll have a chest around the corner on the server's floor. And helipad has no chests. Alright, now we're going to do lab building, because lab probably going to have, well, main is going to have most chests. So let's put a chest in the corner. You're definitely wanting to play this map when it's done. It looks good. Thank you. I appreciate that. We'll put a chest here. That's 2 on the bottom floor. Right, vault. Vault chests. We need 3 in here. Three vault chests. And a supply drop. That is normally what most vaults are. 3 chests and a supply drop. Right, so that's it for that floor. Right, second floor chest spawns. Balcony. Chest you can land on. That sounds like a good plan to me. We can also put a chest here in between these 2 tables. Then third floor chest spawns. Break room. Because I don't want loot being scarce, you know? 6 chest spawns in lab building. 7 if you include the storage floor, where there's gonna be like a single chest up here. Is there a single crate in here somewhere? Yeah, right here. Alright, let's put it on top of a single box. There we go. Fine, there's not enough drops for this chest. Jesus. There we go. Alright. You've been watching for over an hour now? Road made in the carpet in the rain, bruh. Oh. Carpet sink, right, I get it. Carpet sink memes. Alright, so chests for Sudaman Labs main building. Easily the best building in the map, 100%. Not even a question. You love how I add ideas from you guys, it makes the chat happy? Thank you. Well, that is my goal. I aim to make you all happy. That's the 2 chests in main room. Midas has no chest. Break room, definitely. At least one. We're gonna have a chest on the table in the break room. Phase through the door. Otherwise, it's just gonna rotate things. Alright, let's go up. You know what? One of these benches, I'm gonna put a chest on a bench. There we go. We're also gonna put a chest under the stairs. No, we're not. We're gonna put a chest here. And we're gonna have a chest up here. That's what, 3 chests on this floor? In the main building anyway. This room has a chest. But we need to do chest spawns for dev room now. Easily my favorite room in the entire map. Chest there. We've already got bunk beds, that's good. I need those for the heli carrier. Good job, my BR menace, thank you. The meeting table in the agency is in the prop gallery, maybe you can use it there. It's in the prop gallery, wait. It's not in the agency prop gallery though. Because I've checked there. We can have a chest here. Unless it's in the regular prop gallery, but that would really, really annoy me if it was. Because that makes 0 sense. Alright, that's it for chest spawns in that room. This place needs some roof chest spawns. We'll have 2 on the roof. Maybe even more than that, actually, if we have chests in the corners of, like, every part of the roof, like that. Like, we can have maybe 1 under the stairs here, which sounds kind of nice. Yeah, I like that. 4 roof chest spawns. You are getting lucky loot when you land here, people. The loot at Sudaman Labs is extremely high. Chest up there. Chest on meeting table at James's seat, aka James Sudaman's seat. Dev room, dev room, dev room. It is called the development room. It is called that. That is the official name of it. And you know what? Let's give the women's bathroom the chest spawn. The male bathroom can like get an ammo box, I think. Just to make sure we don't go overboard on chests. That's it for Sudaman Labs chest spawns, unless we put one on the back of some cars like this. That's good, actually. I might do that. How many pickup trucks are there? Just 1? Seriously? There's only 1 pickup truck in this whole POI? Okay, then. Let's put one on the roof of our lab building, then. I think we should also have a chest in the divided hallway. Like that. Yeah, there we go. I like that. I like that a lot. That is fun. That is a fun chest spawn. We need to do ammo box spawns at some point, but that's okay. Create a carrier. Oh god, your chest spawns are going to be a mess. Midas's chest spawns. There's going to be 3 chest spawns on this entire island. One part of the music sounds like Pokemon. Huh. Let's put one over here. And we'll put the 3rd and final chest of this POI, of this landmark, behind the launch pad. Holy Bears. You have, like, 1 chest. You're probably the worst POI to land in this entire game. What the heck is that? I'm not even going to question it. Mimosaurus, you have a chest too. Alright, Metric Meteor chest spawns. I'm still 50-50 on this entire POI, to be honest. but it does need to have chests, so let's give it like 3. One here. We'll have a chest on the top. This POI is also going to kind of suck for loot, to be honest. This is just a rotation POI. But is that where the table is there? Oh my god. That is going to be so useful. But Epic, you could have put it in the agency. Why didn't you put it in the agency? I can't see in this room. It's so dark. Two chests in main. And let's put one right here for doing some parkour. There you go. Is that it for meteor spawns for chests? I'd say so. Meteor doesn't need any more chest spawns unless we put some like on the outskirts of the meteor. I don't know, like here maybe. Yeah, I'd say that's fine. So we move that one up a bit. There we go. Agency has no props. It doesn't. Agency has no props. You're right. Okay, where? What are you on about? What do you want about? It's in the prop gallery. Prop gallery A? Because it's not in the agency prop gallery. Guys. Are you serious? They added the missing agency props. I've been ranting about how agency has been missing props this entire stream. And they had the freaking... They had the admin table in here the entire time. Oh my god. I've literally been complaining about how this isn't in the gallery. And as I'm complaining about how it's not in the gallery, they add it to the gallery. I can't with you, Epic. Sometimes I can't with you. The table was not in the gallery at first. I'm telling you that, guys. I'm not seeing things. The table was not here before. They could have at least added Midas chair with it. Come on, Midas chair is the one thing I need. Unless it's like a 1 in 50 variant of placing this chair. Which I'm telling you now, it's not. The agency reflection is gone from this table too. But this table is important. I'm going to be borrowing this now. I have been waiting for this table, to be perfectly honest with you. Damn it. You know, I don't want to tamper with the POI anymore, to be honest. I don't really want to tamper with that POI anymore. We can probably include it on the carrier instead, because I don't want to tamper with Sudaman Labs anymore at this point. I'm happy with the POI the way it is. I don't want to change it. This is my favorite POI I've ever made. I don't want to change it. Have I drunk enough? Yeah, I have a can of Coke right next to me. You don't want me to be ill again. Well, it's fine. I have been drinking enough squash and things. I'm alright. It was there from yesterday? Yeah, Golden Midas chair is not there. Yeah, thank you for reminding me though, Leah. It is a good idea to keep drinking while you're unwell. Alright, we need to do chest spawns for Kevhenge, another one of the POIs. Specifically where they're getting the samples from. Alright. So in front of the Kev himself, on top of the Kevin thingies, the rocks, and you know what? All of the Kevhenge chests, they're gonna have like 2 or 3 on top of these. I'm gonna say 2 on top of these giant shards. And that is Kevhen's chest spawns. And then we need to do a chest for Bushy Burrow, which is done. About to move into the 98k memory, people. We're about to get there. Hyperspace has already got its chests and ammo boxes. We don't need to tamper with that POI anymore. Again, I'm thinking max of 3 for landmarks. There we go, 3 for that. Just a max of 3 for landmarks. I don't like this bit of the island, but we're cutting it off and just, we don't have enough memory for the shrine. So we'll destroy it. Instead, we're going to try and curve the terrain round. There we go. It looks a little nicer now. I didn't like that just off bit in the end. Glad A. What inspired me to make my Battle Royale? I just thought it would be a nice thing to do. Sounds exciting. Like my original one, Ether, the original mini VR I made. It was an exciting project I wanted to work on. Just because I've never done a mini VR before, and I thought it was really, really nice to go ahead and just maybe try something new, something I wanted to do, something I was looking forward to doing. Rocks are going to be a big problem. We're going to have to deal with you. Rocks, I'm not going to enjoy placing rocks down. Something I'm going to do with this POI is going to be supply drop. This POI is so just because it's boring and to encourage people to land here, I'm going to put a supply drop in the middle of it for players who land there. Just out in the open to claim. I'm on Grid Snap. I need to turn that off. Grid Snap ruins things. For trees, especially. Grid Snap ruins trees. There's a ton of hyperspace that doesn't have grass either yet. Okay. You're back? Welcome back. I'm glad you're back. No problemo. Yeah, no problemo, Leah. Hopefully I'll remind you to do something in the future. I mean, I don't know what, but hopefully something. If I were to add any gallery into creative, what would it be? Grotto. I love the Grotto. It is probably one of my favorite POIs ever. Other than that, though, maybe the device. I don't know. Either the device, or if it wasn't Grotto, either device, or 0 point, probably. Because that could be pretty interesting. Oh, more bushes here. Because you see, people, what bushes allow you to do is cover trees. They create cover. You cannot see through them. but they still look like they should be there. That's what I love about bushes. They are just... They look like they should be there. They create cover. So I'm gonna like cover the holy bears with them. They allow players to hide. Like that is just a huge bush the players are gonna be able to hide in. But like look, there's just a lot more area to explore over here now. I just need to add rocks over here and things, and that area will be much better looking. I need grass right now because hyperspace is missing grass and it needs it. It's the only area of the map that doesn't have it pretty much. Season 2 POIs are really good for creative. Yep, 100%. Would. Oh, right. You were correcting him, right? I see, I see. I was a bit confused. Because he had a typo. Gotcha, gotcha. There's no sand on this map, unlike the previous one. I know sand was a big factor of the previous map that isn't here. I haven't even decorated the helicarrier yet. I'm thinking the meteor's just gonna have to go. I feel like it might. I don't want to get rid of the meteor though, but I want the helicarrier. And I've spent a lot, like the meteor is just a prop. I've spent a lot more time on the helicarrier. You wish you were able to publish your maps? Dude, everyone wishes that. Like, the fact that I have that ability is an actual blessing in disguise. Like, I feel special for having this ability. I really do. And I'm going to take advantage of this ability to bring content for people to make and play, right? And I'm going to inspire people to make their own content. Because making my own content, knowing I full well can't publish it, going through with it anyway, and making things that Epic liked is what got me my code in the first place. And of course I got my code less than the required amount because of that ability. And Epic liked my stuff, which is why I have my place in the supported creator program and why I can publish my islands. And it's because of that ability that I wanted to inspire more people to do what I did and just kind of let their creative side take over. You get what I mean? You get what I mean, chat? The other thing about hyperspace that's been bothering me is the fact you can still go underneath it. There is a thing with hyperspace that I need to do. Where are the vault walls? The vault walls. That's all I care about. Vault wall. Where the floor is noticeably different, I'm gonna box it in. I did this with Sudaman. I'm doing this with hyperspace as well. This floor is also noticeably different. This was a 3-tile building. This building, right, so this is main building. To think this POI was previously Condiment City. But then no one liked Condiment City. Well, I mean, I didn't like Condiment City, so I took it out because it was a bad POI. And the fact that I even thought about adding it to the game made me want to cry. Basically what I'm doing is these walls are indestructible. So what this is giving me the power to do is players cannot break into hyperspace. They cannot go under the map and tunnel like you were able to in Ether. Because that's not what I'm trying to do here. you shouldn't be allowed to tunnel under the map. Players shouldn't have that ability. Debugger is 2x3, right? Yeah. Debugger is a 2x3 building. Then we got this building, which is, well, this building should be all completely tiles like this. So I should be able to block off the bottom of it pretty easily. Just like that. And then we got Pizza Pit. Pizza Pit again has these same tiles that every other building in the map pretty much has in hyperspace, so it shouldn't be difficult. There we go. You can no longer tunnel under hyperspace, boys. You can no longer tunnel. There you go. All right. Let's read some chat. All right. You're gonna apply for a creative map thing like I did? Go for it. I'm very good at making creative maps. Thank you. Is the agency in creative yet? Yes, it is. You were inspired by me, Hunterfella, Raging Reaper, Mustard, and a bunch of others to create maps, and now you're obsessed with the idea. Go ahead. It's no one's stopping you. It's open to everyone. The only downside is on Xbox, some textures and flaws with columns agency are bugged. That's true. Xbox is, I mean, creating on Switch is just really, really, really hard in any way. I wouldn't want to create on Switch if I were you. Yeah, boy. I want to take a screenshot of this and send it to Flack real quick. Flack just sent me a DM, so I'll send this to Epic real quick. How am I able to publish maps? Support a creator. The support a creator program, having creator codes and things, that is how. You know, now we don't really need the launch pads up here, do we? The launch pads were like 20 memory each, right? We can lower memory by getting rid of the launch pads, because we don't need launch pads now. We don't need them. Because we have the vents. We have the creator carrier vents that you can use now. Because you can actually use them now. Which I couldn't before. So that's a good thing. You don't need launch pads. So I just trimmed my memory back down. Just a bit, just a bit. These launch pads are still necessary. When am I gonna decorate Beanberg? I don't know. Heads up for chat. Yeah, Leah and I know each other in real life. We're good friends in IRL. Which is exactly why we are close, I guess. We can make jokes that people won't understand. That's a unique tree. I'm gonna just terminate this tree from existence real quick and bring that memory back down. Baby Island is gonna be like very, very beautiful. Hi Shifted, how you doing? Welcome back. Did you get my card? I did the Google form? Yes. I submitted on the Google form first. Like a couple months before, actually. I got rejected, but I still had the same supporter creator, like, application verification code, right? I actually got my code because an Epic employee, specifically Epic Ben, DM'd me saying, hey, look, we think your thing's cool, we like this stuff. Gonna give you a code, you can publish it. And I was over the moon, obviously, because that was what me and my friends had been waiting for. We were waiting for that exact moment happened, and we were all like, oh my god, yes, this is amazing. And it was. So this POI, or this specific area, I can grab that chest, good. Baby Island, right. How do I do Baby Island? We can have, like, maybe one chest. Maybe two. I'm thinking just one chest for Baby Island. I wouldn't drop Baby Island. It's bad. Alright. Secret Lab V2 is bugged because of creative? Correct. It's just because of creative bugs. Yee. Yep, yee. You made a mini BR with challenges. Interesting. You submitted for the Google form today. Oh, go for it. See if Epic likes your creations. Let me know if Epic likes your stuff, guys. I would love to. Just thought I'd update some, yes, things. There we go. Look, it's all starting to come together now. Like, the trees are starting to just, like, overlay the greenery on the minimap. And the minimap is starting to look nice. Alright. Let's get back to this. I never use the balloon skin. Hey guys, how often do you find an airhead skin in your game? How often do you see someone using the airhead outfit? Because this thing... a lot of people forget this skin exists in the game. A lot of people do. And that's just because no one ever sees it. And it doesn't have a back bling, it doesn't have a pickaxe. There's nothing memorable about Airhead. He's just... The only thing memorable about him is the fact he was leaked in Season 9 and never released till, like, Chapter 2, Season 3. Maybe even Season 4. I can't even remember which season it was. The thing about Airhead that I love, though, is just... It's so unique, and... You can definitely make it work. Mr. Spook Balloon himself. I'm literally just a balloon on a bear trap. That's what I am. That is what Airhead is. He is there. He is the balloon. He does not change. If you guys are curious about my Airhead combo though, Glider is Pop Dropper. Pop Dropper's actually in the shop right now. Like, I'm using the Bubble Wrap Glider from the special delivery set. It's literally in the shop right now. You can get this glider right now. Pickaxe is from the Season 5 Battle Pass. Balloon Axe. Back Bling is the Battle Balloon. I think you get it from buying Peekaboo. And then Airhead. He was meant for the candy. Dude, I forgot he was, like, themed around a candy or something. I forgot about that. He was themed around a candy brand. I did forget about that. I need to turn off drops, because drops makes placing terrain a nightmare. I've always got my collision set to nothing, by the way, guys. Make sure your collision, when you're, like, building, is always set to nothing. If your collision is everything, or terrain only, you're going to have problems. All I know is snipers are definitely going to reign supreme in this map because there is a lot of high ground. Like, that infantry rifle in the armory of the helicarrier is... It's going to be a blessing in disguise. Alright. You named Beanberg, indeed you did. I don't know what's gonna be on Beanberg, but it's gonna be there. Hmm. I gotta think about this one. Any Sudaman Labs there? Oh. Gobble, is it your time? I don't know. How long will it take Epic to respond to me? Well, the thing is, I contact Epic on a daily basis, so it really depends on how long per daily basis. From supported creator, a bit, but, I mean, now? It really depends. Depends on when I send the message. I mean, Flack literally just replied to me now, so... Anything here? I have an idea for Beanberg. I do have an idea for Beanberg. I have a big idea for it. Why did I decide to make the helicarrier in the first place? Because I have a helicarrier hub, so I wanted to do a cross promotion and make this the hub map, assuming Epic choose it. Which is exactly why we made a helicarrier, because I have a helicarrier hub. Alright. Excavation site, let's go. Sorry, Mimosaurus, I'm gonna have to steal your little dirt patch right here. Just break enough grass to the point I'm able to select one of these. Yeah, there we go. Need that. And there is still not a lot of grass missing. Yeah, fine. He's fine. You know what? He's an exact clone. He's an exact clone. He is an exact clone. You know what? I'm not gonna stand for this. I'm not gonna stand for you being fine, Mimosaurus. You're a meme in too many maps now. I'm afraid. This is sadly where we're going to have to say goodbye. Goodbye, my friend. We did that. There you go. There's your Hunter Fella reference, people. There is your Hunter Fella joint stream reference. Mimosaurus being on fire. There you go. Beanberg is dig site 2.0. Now we just need to find the walls for it. Why do I have the walls? Dusty Depot should have a couple, right? No. I don't think Dusty is the right type of walls I'm looking for here. And what would? No, yep, he is on fire now. He is dying. Ego. What, Ego? Ego might, actually. They do have the right type of wall, but it's not the right color. What about Arctic Base, then? Frosty Flights, where is that? Arctic Base does. Oh, that's a prop. I need a wall. There we go. I'm gonna be playing with some props here, chat. We have a hilarious dig site here. This entire site is like being excavated. It's not even an excavator, but I don't care. I'm short on memory here. Work with it. Rip Mimosaurus? Yeah, Mimosaurus is dead. There is a Brazil reference, yes. Brazil does have a reference in the map. Brazil is here. It is real. Brazil did become a real POI. Just in the form of burning Mimosaurus, and that's it. The poor dinosaur. He's got to burn, you know? I know this is going to look funny on the outside, so we'll do some work on the outside afterwards. Thing is, I'm okay with the memory going to like 99k. Because Ether did it first, and it worked fine. The issue I have is when the memory gets so high you can't place traps, right? Because if you can place traps, then as long as you can place a single trap, you can place unlimited. Same with a build. As long as you can place a single build, then you can place unlimited builds in-game. It's only for when, in edit, you can't place at least one of those builds that it gets to a point where you need to sort that out and deal with it. What am I gonna do here instead? Well, you see, this is a dig site, so we're gonna lower the levels a bit. Some uneven ground a bit. You guys remember the dig site from Ether? This ain't the same one. It's just similar. If anything, this is most comparable to the dig sites from Season 8. And you want to know what's going to be in the middle of the dig site. The very, very middle. Because it's got to be important what's in the middle of the dig site, right? Put a bean in the dig site. Well, there's only one thing I can put in dig site, guys. It's obvious, right? The truth you've all been asking for all along. Only one man, one thing can be in the dig site. I think you all know where this is going. There is only a single soul capable of living in a dig site and somehow getting out of it alive. The one. The only. The one. The goddamn only. Gobble the crafting slime. This man has been dug up. This poor being has been discovered for a third time in the dirt. He is fine. They have found him. My poor child. I hope you are okay now. I hope you are okay now, Gobble. Alright, do we have beans? I would kill to put some beans around this man. Where would we get beans? Do I have beans? Do I have just this really, really unnecessary prop somewhere that just is perfect for surrounding Gobble? Durburger, do you have anything? Oh, no. We have no need for beans. We have peppers. Yes. This is just a meme POI, okay? Beanburger is just a meme POI. The POI that isn't meant to make any form of sense. It's just Gobble's pepper collection. That's what they've been digging up. It's just Gobble's stupid pepper collection. Instead of beans, it's just peppers. Gobble and his ridiculous pepper collection. That's what's been dug off, chat. A huge, unnecessary, overwhelmingly growing amount of peppers. That's just what this place is. And then Gobble just hiding there in the corner. And then, I think you all know the truth. Gobble, get your butt here. I have no idea how, but you are now in two places at once. Hi. That is so good. I love it. Did I add chest spawns? Yes. Peppa, what are you doing in Beanburg? Well, you see Gobble is actually upside down on this thing now, so... There you go, it's literally just a dig site for peppers. They're digging peppers. That's what Beanburg is. Just a pepper dig site. It's... Wrong rotation. There we go. I was rotating along roll instead of pitch. It's roll Z? I think roll is Z, isn't it? Yeah, because pitch is Y. And yaw is X. Unless you're playing Unreal. No, wait, no, yaw is... Yaw is Z. Is it? No, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I've forgotten my Unreal Engine knowledge. I'll have to do some Unreal streams at some point. Hopefully get my Unreal Engine memory back. When was the last time I used Unreal Engine? I literally cannot remember. There you go, people. Beanburg. Beanburg is real. It will not hurt you. What do you mean this is the top at leaders theme? This is Gobble's theme now. Let's do that. And that. Let's see. It needs 4 chests. Needs the same amount of chests, but no. Don't. Do not put that idea in my head. Because in an alternate timeline, the me who you said that to will actually do that. I mean, Beanburg is a landmark, people. No more than 3 chests per landmark. It's a rule. There you go, people. Dirt hole. Dirt hole. that is this POI's name now. This POI is now going to be called the Dirt Hole. That is a joke. It is still going to be called Beanberg for some reason or other. Oh. I got kicked out creative. Hey guys, I just got kicked out creative. You guys see that, right? I've been kicked out creative, chat. Well, I mean, we can always reopen a new server. Beanberg has no rules. Why'd I get kicked? Probably connection dropped. Like a split second, I probably lost connection. Because it wasn't letting me place my item. Welcome people who have been joining the Discord, by the way. I've noticed a couple of you have joined that. Yeah, network connection lost. There you go. That's your answer. Alright, should we change skin? I feel like we should change outfit. Rip Memosaurus, he was a pog. Yes. True. What outfit should we use, chat? Let's think of a different outfit to run for the next time we go back in. I don't want to use any Marvel skins, as much as I love Marvel. No. Just, no. Not today. Yeah, we got Batman, though. You know, I'm thinking Menace. You know what? Where is Menace? I'm thinking Menace. Where is he? Where is the, tier 100 from this season? You're a legendary, where are you? There you are, next to Midas. Ugh. You still can't use armor on these? I hate that. Fine, we'll just use Armored Menace then. Corn. Yep, corn. I should have a preset for this man. Where is he? This guy, yeah. I haven't used Menace in a hot minute. That's copyrighted, that's copyrighted. Oh my god. I responded to you? Yes, I read chat. I do read chat. I read it a lot. Friendly reminder that your name isn't in the hub. It's everyone's name who's in the hub. By the way, happy birthday Mac check, by the way. Everyone say happy birthday Mac in chat, just so I can send it to Mac and she gets really, really mad. That's the only reason I want you to say happy birthday Mac check in chat, because it's not her birthday. It's not her birthday in the hub. It's a meme in our, like, private friend group community that Snow decided to make public. So literally everyone just say happy birthday Mac check in chat, purely so I can @ Mac and just say the entire community wishes you happy birthday, and then she's gonna start crying with anger because it's not her birthday, and she's gonna just do this giant face palm. All right. I'm gonna get copyright striked. I know, but I mean, not like I'm gonna lose anything from it. I don't earn money from YouTube. My YouTube channel isn't monetized. Yeah, we're getting some happy birthday Max in chat. Leah, that's not my hub. Leah, that's not my hub. Leah, that's not my hub. You mistook that for my hub, Leah. That's not my hub. That's Snow's hub. It's similar to my hub, but it's not my hub. The hub is Snow's. That's not mine. Oh, the disappointment when you hear that. I'm gonna feel... Oh, Leah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you, but that hub is not mine. The hub ain't mine. It's my friend Snow's. He made a shipping yard hub. I made a helicarrier hub. They were similar in materials, but not in design. You missed the hub. You got it wrong. They look like it. Hey, happy birthday, Mac. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. Trust me. There we go. Now we need to get some bushes. I'm gonna place them in Beanburg. Because bushes add nature. And nature is important. If you don't have nature, then I don't know what you're doing. Big bush. More big bush. Trees and rocks are important. I still gotta go through and put rocks in every single POI. But we still have that one POI, which is just crazy open still. And we still gotta put stuff there. And I'm realizing that now. Dude, should we have like 2 trees on this POI? This POI should be open in my opinion. We shouldn't have very many trees in this POI. Just my personal opinion, but... Not this POI, this our landmark. This island shouldn't have as much trees. Just a lot more shrub. There we are, we're in the 99k memory bit, chat. We have hit 99k memory. This island's a lot more open. I just realized I have to open this POI up a bit. There we go. You have to have a way to get in. There you go. It's open now. And that, my friends, is Beanburg. We still got Scrappy Shores. We still got to decorate the creative area. Oh my god. We have to find a unique prop and delete it. We have to find and delete... Oh, hey. We gotta find and delete a unique prop, chat. Whichever one. I'm sorry, janitorial cart. It's you. Is there anything else we can terminate while we're here? Janitorial cart just has to go. Drinks machine... It can go, I guess. As much as I love it, it can go, because you have a coffee maker over here. And you also have a drinks machine here. Gobbling Big Bush. You're getting excited? Yes, you're getting excited. Guys, Leah's getting excited. Did you know that? We don't need that. That's such an obscure prop. Guys, I'm lowering memory if you couldn't tell. I just... the amount of memory we currently have is kind of worrying me. That's fine. 200 memory. I can deal with that. Lower that by 1. Not that that's gonna matter. That's a lot of memory. That's like that. There we go. I'm just trying to get memory down a couple thousand, guys. Just by destroying props that are only used once. That honestly, we could easily do without. Okay, I don't want to touch meeting room. I don't care what you say. Meeting room is my favorite room in the map. I'm not touching it. Never. Midas statue is fine. I don't see anything wrong with this one. Nothing wrong with Midas statue because it's also used somewhere else in the map. Anything on top floor we can terminate. I don't think there's anything up here we can just destroy like that. Agency painting is 22, so we don't need to destroy that. Main building is fine, I think. We don't need to... Unless we can... 73, yeah, we can cope with that. Alright, anything we can destroy in here. Everything in here is fine. I'm just looking for unique props. Honestly, the entirety of lab is reused props. There's like not a single unique prop in lab, except for maybe that. That can go. There we're at like lower 97k now. See, guys, memory's starting to come back. Any other prop here that I can probably destroy and get away with destroying? Telephone box. We don't need a high-tech telephone like that in one of these rooms. At a cursed house at Beanberg? Nah, not gonna. I don't wanna. I love these pickaxes, by the way. They are so cool. Did I just experience frame rate drops? Whoa. Don't want to just touch Kevin Henge. How much is Mimosaurus anyway? I don't even know. I can't even interact with him at this point. This is 2,000, but it's an entire POI. I'm not touching it. Accidentally destroys the meteor for the millionth time. Just rages. Okay, I feel like... I don't know. I don't think there's a unique prop in there. I know Pizza Van and Durburger Van's are unique props, but I mean, you gotta have some. If every prop is the same, it's not exactly fun. We'll go through with ammo boxes once we're done with the rest. Because the thing is, when you open a chest and you get a weapon from your chest, you're getting ammo. Oh my god, Pyro. That's why the memory went so high. The wood. Pyro's wood. That's what took memory so high, people. There you go. Memory is lower again. Yay, more trees. Those trees are the exact same. Same rotation, same size, everything. I hate that. Let's shrink it. There you go. Slightly better. And then we got Midas, his beautiful monument. I love this bridge. I love it. We do need to do this POI eventually. But we need to do chest spawns first. And we also need to do rocks first, because I'm realizing there is evidently a huge lack of stone in this map. You guys seeing this lack of stone? Have I ever been to Stonehenge? No, but I've gone past it. I've been in this. I've not been to Stonehenge, but I've seen it from a distance. I've driven past it. Okay, for the, you know what? Beanberg is an exception, purely because it's a dig site. So I feel like we can dig like 3 chests in here. Beanberg is only an exception because I feel like we should be allowed to dig chests in here. Like chests, there you go. There's like 3 chests in there now. And then we can also have a chest near the launch pad to the helicarrier. Because those are the only ways to actually get up to it. You've been there loads of times? Dude, why go there loads of times? Stonehenge is never gonna change. Okay, let's change the BGM now. What should we do? Airship trailer theme? Your Among Us airship trailer theme? Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. That is so loud, Jesus. There you go, people. Creator carrier is going to be the tilt of this map? Huh. Why do you think that's going to be? Hmm? Why do you think that's going to be? No, the tilt of this map is probably going to be hyperspace, to be real with you. Because like when you spawn, look where you spawn on the minimap. Literally directly above it. Like you can go anywhere you like. Either straight down or behind you straight down. Also, Creator Carrier isn't in zone for that long either, so... Oh yeah, that's enough. That's so repetitive and it's annoying me. Let's change theme of it. You know what, Coconut Mall. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That's a lot of loot. Yeah, it's an armory. Of course it's gonna have a lot of loot. Bye, boys. It is time for the meme music to approach us. Coconut Mall is up, boys. Let's do this. Oh, I'm in game. I forgot. Friendly reminder that at least 2 of the POIs in this map have planes. Oh, I love New Orpheus. It's much better than the old one. I mean, look at this. Look at this. The map just looks so much nicer. I like it. What do we put here? I don't really want to put an island there. Crashed plane? No, I feel like we could put something better. I know what we can put here. Just kidding, that's not gonna work very well. How about we just put nothing here? Yeah. Sounds good to me. Labyrinth? Did you just say labyrinth? Labyrinth, 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 labyrinth. Mini labyrinth. It's mini labyrinth time, boys. It is the small version of Lost Labyrinth. How many tiles is this anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Small labyrinth, small labyrinth, small labyrinth. Boys, small labyrinth is returning. Small labyrinth. I am bringing back the Lost Labyrinth, boys, and you cannot stop me. That's not the only thing they were somehow able to teleport into this map. The Labyrinth made it too. Previous Lost Labyrinth was huge though, so this is just mini Labyrinth. This is baby Labyrinth. Homage to me old hub, I guess. Congrats, you've returned again. Not hub, block. Back when the block was still a thing, by the way, this was my block entry. I want you guys to know that. That is why this POI exists. Because it was my old block entry. Like, my first ever block entry was Lost Labyrinth, and it's come back. I'm bringing this POI back, but this time it is no longer the middle of the map. This time it is merely a landmark. As long as we bring back the breakable walls that were part of the rebirth of the POI, then it should be good, right? Blah blah. Blah blah. I was about to say, something here is missing. I wonder what there's something here that is missing could be. Here's the labyrinth hallways. That is what is missing. Labyrinth is missing its hallways with its breakable walls. And once again, this is the POI that you physically cannot break. You can only break into it. You cannot break under it. You can only break where it allows you to break. Because this entire POI is indestructible. It's a labyrinth. It's like an old artifact. You can't break this thing. No matter how hard you try, this POI cannot be broken. There's only like weaker walls in there that you can break. And the weaker walls come from Tilted, I think. And I don't have those right now. Of course, since it isn't its own, like, main POI anymore, it's more of like a secret sub-POI. Like, I'm gonna be surrounding the labyrinth with trees this time, instead of being its own island with like 2 trees and being very open. Lost Labyrinth is gonna be like a very crowded POI this time. There's gonna be a bunch of trees and bushes around it. It's definitely not. It's gonna do its part of looking abandoned. Alright. Found Labyrinth. You feel like Labyrinth was smaller than Mini Labyrinth? No, Labyrinth was bigger than this. Alright, yeah, my Yeetus is gonna get ready for bed. Alright. See you, Leah. See you later. You made a joke and it somehow made its way into the map. I mean, I have no objections. To be honest, guys, even though the other POI that was gonna win was Slateport, I did not want Slateport to win the vote. Slateport did not deserve to win the poll, in my opinion. So, because I feel like this would have been a more worthy second place, I feel like Mini Labyrinth would be a better runner-up POI, you know? Instead of paying homage to Slateport coming in second place, because screw Slateport, we're going to be paying homage to Lost Labyrinth instead, because this is personally my favorite POI of, well, one of my favorite POIs from Orpheus. There's a breakable wall here, and you can go up here as well. I know that, because I built it. This is my POI. There you go. You can still do the same trap gimmick there. And from this side, there's a wall, like a single wall here that you can break into. And now, we get the stairs from the labyrinth. And we build them up. Mini Labyrinth is back on Orpheus, people. There you go, guys. Labyrinth is back, as long as we put some breakable walls on it. How big is the map now? This is the map now. Hyperspace ain't done, by the way. Neither is Metric Meteor. There's a lot of greenery that those two POIs specifically are missing right now. It's called Beanberg as a meme, guys. It doesn't deserve the name Beanberg. It's just a meme. Baby Island is called Baby Island because it's so small. Midas Monument is because it's a Midas statue. It's a statue of Midas. Like a huge one. Bushy Burrow is just a lot of bushes. It's an island with a ton of them. Holy Bear is the Holy Bear from Infiltrated. Memosaurus is now marked on the map because he's definitely worthy of one. Alright, Labyrinth. Right, yes, you need some breakable walls, my friend. You don't have a single one right now. Tilted, where are you? Tilted, tilted, tilted. Tilted Towers, I know you have what I'm looking for. I don't know what gallery it's in, mind you. I just know Tilted has what I want. It's not this one. Because, like, breakable walls were a big part of, whatchamacallit? Tilted. Ruined Wall Gallery, I think it's these, actually. These are what I'm looking for. This tile. This tile. Welcome back, breakable walls. Missed you. There we go. Mirror it. I want to mirror some of these as well. I know the walls aren't the same, but that is what we used in the original Lost Labyrinth POI. There's more spots where these are due, like up here. That's a breakable wall. So is this one. There you go. Now we just gotta add all the corn and the vines. Alright, so corn. Corn is easy. If we just go prefabs, we're gonna Shedden Field. Get some fresh corn. And then what we're gonna do with this is we're gonna shrink the height. And then we're gonna extend the depth. Shrink the width again. There we go. Drops is on. Huh. This is so cool, thank you, I appreciate that. We'll bring back Labyrinth, boys. In my opinion, the second most noteworthy POI from the old map. There we go. Hey look, it's Labyrinth. It's back. Let's mark it on the map. That's a landmark though, I need to get a landmark tag. It's not going to have as many chests as before, either. Lost Labyrinth. There we go. Alright, let's read some chat. At least Labyrinth ain't in the middle. Yeah, Labyrinth ain't in the middle this time. What is a Labyrinth? Labyrinth, it's kind of like... I don't know how to explain it, to be honest. Do you like the new agency gallery? Yes, but the good Midas chair is missing. Me and Pete make a mini BR together? I don't know. But that one cannon. Cannon? Cannon? I'm sorry. Did someone say cannon? Because I don't quite know what you're on about, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't remember there being a cannon in Lost Labyrinth. Well, as far as I'm concerned, there was never a cannon here. The POI never had a cannon. I don't understand what you're on about. There was never a cannon in this POI. There's never going to be a cannon in this POI. I don't think there ever will be a cannon in the POI. I don't quite know what you're on about, to be perfectly frank with you. I think you must have dreamt that there being a cannon in the POI. It never existed. It still doesn't exist. No one was ever meant to know it was there. Never meant to know what was where. What am I on about? There was nothing ever here. It was just the labyrinth. Dude, there's nothing in the labyrinth, I promise. Alright. Alright. You want me to know that I'm a great inspiration? Thank you. Is this gonna have updates? I don't know. 50-50 on that. Do I like the new agency gallery? How can you get an airdrop on the map? It was glitched in from the BR map, I think. I was given my supply drop in creative. There was no cannon. No, I don't know what you're on about. Why do I have cannons in my inventory? Gross. There was never a cannon at the labyrinth. The labyrinth never ever had a cannon. No, sir. There is definitely not a cannon behind that wall. There never is a cannon behind that wall. There never was a cannon behind that wall. Thank you. Alright. Guys, if you didn't know, there is a cannon. Lost Labyrinth does have a cannon. There's just a secret random cannon behind a wall. Specifically the Bannon. Like, all the cannons over at the Pirate POI, those are cannons. That, though, that is a Bannon. And the Bannon is the meme cannon. It is what Meme Team calls their cannon. So, that is a Bannon, not a cannon. This breakable wall is meant to be covered up by vines. I need to place vines in this POI, god. Vines are like the worst part of Lost Labyrinth. The hardest part to do of building this POI was the freaking vines. There's not a breakable wall here, I promise. Oh. Oh boy, memory is only gonna let me place so many of these vines. And they all have to be the same type now too. I can't use two different types of vines, they all have to be the same type. Unfortunately. That is the way this has to go. Lost Labyrinth does indeed have to lose its second vining because of memory reasons. I can't place the other set of vines down. It's not the same if it doesn't have its vines, so we gotta add them in. Pirate plays the cannons too? Yeah, but Pirate's not coming back, so... OG Lost Labyrinth? Yeah, this is an OG location, people. It's just the Lost Labyrinth. Because it's covered this time. It's also no longer in the middle of the map, which is nice. Because it was like the direct core of the map last time. This time, the labyrinth has no thing. There's nothing in the middle of it. It's just there. It's just labyrinth. Maybe I'll put a supply drop in the middle of it. Chest spawns here are going to be extremely limited though. There's no hedges surrounding it this time either. This time Labyrinth is instead surrounded by grass. I mean, it's always surrounded by grass. What am I on about? It's going to be surrounded by grass, bushes, and trees. I mean, look, guys, look, you have to go. I'm sorry, Shifty. I will see you next stream. Can I check what, in update 3, there was... I know there's a pirate cannon. I know there is. There was always a pirate cannon in the original Lost Labyrinth. Always was, always will be. Until, well, not at first. And that was when I added it in, which was like update 2. The labyrinth. No, update 2 was lab update. Update 3 was a rework update for like labyrinth. And then we have like the mini forest area POI here. I still haven't placed rocks, by the way, and I kind of gotta do that. I still haven't decorated the helicarrier either, oh my god. I mean, come on, it's Lost Labyrinth. I have to. My favorite. It was like one of my favorite POIs. I'm bringing it back purely for the sake of bringing it back, to be honest. One of you guys said it a joke, and I was like, oh wait, you know what, let's do it. I don't care. I love this POI to death. It's coming back. Scrappy Shores is going to change. I don't know what this POI here should be. Instead, we're going to call this POI... Ooh. Wait. This entire POI is flat right now. I'm breaking some of this corn. Because what we're going to do instead and a blob in the middle of the labyrinth. Faithful Forest? Nah, it's not Faithful Forest, this is Frozen Forest. I wanted to add a Parker Hills like POI for a while, right? Actually, a Parker Hills POI was scrapped from Ether. Parker Hills is another name I've had in my mind for a very, very long time. And Ether, it was actually originally meant to have an island in the corner of the map called Parker Hills. It did. Does it now? No, of course not. But it was going to, originally. The original design of the map was going to. But I think I have a pretty cool idea. But the memory is also at 98k, so... Never mind, Frozen Forest is scrapped. Sorry chat. I was gonna do like ice trees and things, make the entire place out of like the ice house stuff. Because I thought that would have been really cool. Nope. Memory, but I forgot about memory. If I had memory, I would absolutely do it though. Maybe in the next mini BR I'll do that, if there is a next one. Scrappy Shores got scrapped, not entirely surprised. I've got to think of a different name for it now. Gotta change this POI. I gotta give this POI a name. I love how the stream title is building the creator carrier and we're not touching the helicarrier. Yo, clickbait? No. I would never. I'm gonna cry. Just for that alone. Oh my god. I have an idea. Where the heck is the name tag for this POI? There it is. Fishy Forest. Agency water, agency water, agency water, give now, give now, give now, give now, give now. Where is agency water? Give agency water right now. Damn it. Okay. Prefabs recently added. Agency upper level. Where? Give agency water right now. Give water. Give. Because this water right here, this water is pretty and I love it. Six Sight, need you. Scrappy Shores got scrapped. That's why you clicked as well? Yeah, honestly. We'll get back to Creator Carrier at some point. I just need to make sure the rest of the map is, like, out of the way. We also got to reuse a lot of props for Creator Carrier as well. You know what I don't got to use right here? Harpoons. Or the dirt. This water's new. But at the same time, this water is extremely pretty. It is a very pretty prop. I love this water. Agency water has got to be some of the prettiest props in the game. That's max for depth. Okay. Well, guess what I'm gonna do then. There you go, people. Clear, pretty agency water. Ain't it pretty? You think I do that with agency water? Yeah, agency water's pretty, dude. Like, this is the prettiest water in the game. Like, look how clear it is. And then what we're gonna do... This was actually a thing in Orpheus. We go to the carrier, go to the armory, we're gonna take one of these. Ow. Damn it, fine. Guess we're going to Midas instead then. I'm taking that drum gun. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to do a fishing mechanic here. And at this fishing mechanic, you can get floppers, small fry, and slurpfish. The one you get is entirely random, but all three of them are there. Items respawn, yes. Random spawns, random. Visible during games, off. Time before first spawn is instant. Time between spawns is going to be 30 seconds. Just so that the fish in the POI are random, but they are there. Too many fish. I just destroyed some water. No. Okay, fine. I'll pick the water up and move it over here then. I can still see it. It's fine. Alright. There are way too many fish spawners here. That is more than enough. Water problem solved. There is a line here. I hope no one notices. Oh well. Wish it was swimmable. I think we all wish it was swimmable, to be honest. Alright, something we're gonna try and do. Right now, right here. Harpoon. I'm gonna add it to chest. As well as a couple bandages. I'm also gonna give maybe a really low tier weapon. I don't know, a Grey Pistol. And some... Not that much light ammo, Jesus. That is too much memory. Never mind, we're gonna use item spawners. Because we have those in the map. Also, I just realized boss drops. We can't do bosses with this much memory either. So we're gonna have to change bosses. Bosses are gone, guys. No bosses right now. Every POI does have a unique mechanic, but not bosses. We just can't add bosses this time. We just can't. Item spawner. Item spawner. 2 harpoons. Relaxing reef. I'm calling it fishy forest. Because I haven't added grass here yet. I think this is good for a POI over here. I like this. I can vibe with it. Because Relaxing Reef, naturally, would be a much, much bigger pool of water. But because of the memory I do have, and the size of the island, the size of the water isn't that big. Gonna have to destroy some props here soon, guys. Look, our memory's gone back up to 99k, and that's because of the freaking labyrinth. Not surprised, though. But we do have to have a lot more memory now. Reason why is because we are dangerously close, may already be past the trap limit. You know what, you know what? Why use launch pads if you can use what you've already got? Didn't destroy the platform. How high does it launch me? High enough to get onto the carrier, or...? Yeah, same as the launch pad. I will use these instead. I don't think they're going to do very much memory-wise, but... might just be a little bit better. I mean, come on, they work like launch pads. There we go. Alright. Grass under seaweed? Well, it's not sea, so seaweed ain't gonna show up, is it? There's gonna be no seaweed here. Because it's not a ocean. Again, the labyrinth is very overgrown now as well. So another thing I might do is I can put like bushes over some of it as well. Next up is trees. Where's this POI? This POI is next to Sudaman Labs. It's on the very edge of the map. This POI actually comes from my old mini-BR map as well, the previous one that got featured. This is the same POI from that map. It's just lost now. Like it's a lot more overgrown, more vegetation. Can't see it as much. It's not as open. It's also no longer in the middle of the map, which last time it was. Okay. I do like this POI quite a bit. Now that I've actually done something kind of neat with it. I still gotta do chests and... Oh, I still gotta do ammo boxes yet. And there's a lot of things here that are gonna have to go. Because of the memory. All the trees at this side of Fishy Forest are very, very big. So let's add some smaller trees around. Again, we're also at the point where traps just basically can't be placed anymore. Is Bean Island still a thing? Yep. Item shop is about to reset too. There's also a lack of stone in the map, so we're definitely going to have to bring stone forward and place a lot more rocks. But we can't do rocks till we've lowered memory. Because our memory is at a point where it's pretty much too high, and I'm kind of worried about memory now. There we go. I like that island. Still gotta do hyperspace yet, Jesus. Okay, I guess we're moving on to the Hell POI. I was not looking forward to doing this one. It does have a couple rocks though. Let's get hyperspace out the way and then we'll go see shop. Because there's nowhere for players to get stone. This is definitely better than Orpheus previously. Like, you can tell the amount of heart that's gone into it this time. I think that was the issue with Orpheus, is I didn't try enough. 12? Don't tell me what's in the shop, chat. Don't tell me. I'll take a look in a minute myself. I know the trees on this map are all the same, but that's just because memory is going to struggle without that. Yeah, item shop is probably reset for me now as well. I didn't unmute myself, right? Yeah, I did. Just so that bit's not as bland. There we go. Hyperspace Island is done. Now let's go check shop before we do Metric Meteor. Oh, I was waiting for these skins. I was wondering when these guys were going to come out. Alright. You know what, should we buy and use this set? Gonna equip this guy. Equip that. I just equipped you. I think I hit the wrong button for both of them. And then we'll grab that glider too. So, wait, okay, there's no edit stars, they're just reactive. Interesting, what else we got? Blinding Lights is back. Bob Robin. Do not remember this. I know it's old, but I just can't remember the last time it came out. I'm gonna be Hedron. I think Edge Case looks cooler. Pretty glider. Not your favorite shop? I like it. Pickaxe is nice. Not sure I have a wrap to go good with it. I have Sonic Glow from Gleam Team. I'll run it. Let's fight with this. Alright. Voice crack, yeah. Not surprised. Could I not use a more epileptic skin? There is more epileptic skins out there, trust me. What is my rarest skin? Fully Golden Agent Peely. That would be my rarest. Alright, how do we clear memory? What is that? The heck did I just see? I like this. It's cool. Alright. Oh, even the trail is cool. That isn't. I like this set. This is cool. Has a rainbow trail too. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. This truck. I'm not getting rid of the truck. Just getting rid of the end of it. Because the end of that truck is unique. It's a unique prop. I don't know. I'm gonna just get rid of it. Let's scour Sudaman lamps for more unique props there. I think that appears twice. That bookshelf appears more. Just anything that's like a high memory prop in here that I should get rid of. I think bottom floor is safe. I don't think I need to change the bottom floor at all. You don't care too much about rare skins because you only use one. I use 3 different main skins. I have multiple skins that I always use. That's 3. I know there's a couple of those around here though. There are no unique props in this room, other than maybe that painting, but that's not 466, is it? Wait, no, I think it is. You know, that is a unique desk prop. It is. These aren't, are they? These desk props are different. They're not the same prop. They're just the same prop, but mirrored. They are the same prop, that's what I meant. Like, these things are the same prop, they're mirrored. There we go, that's the memory. You wanna see Beanberg? I'll show you Beanberg in a minute. POI is looking, like, map's looking much nicer now. Unique props at the top. These things have gotta go, man. These things... No, they don't. They don't have to go anywhere. What am I on about? We're using them in the lab. They can stay. I think the main building is fine. There's nothing we can change, like a unique prop in here. Development room might have something that we can terminate to clear up a prop spot. Or a memory spot. I know this is unique. Toolbox I want to keep though, because just tinkering with stuff. I know crane is unique, but I don't want to get rid of the crane. It's cool. I'm gonna destroy those PCs. I don't know how many of them I'm using. Is there one up here? I don't know. This has proven to be harder than I first thought, chat. Lifeguard jackets box can go. I just need to keep memory as low as possible. Yeah, I don't think we can change office that much. Office building is fine. We don't need to touch it now. I know what's taking up a lot of memory. Pyro ate all these from Meteor. At least he should have, if I told him to... I mean, I told him to do it, he should have. More cube samples. Oh, that's why. I'm using the same computers over here. There's nothing that can really change in this room, apart from maybe that, but no. I don't want to touch that. Okay, if there's no vault key, then the vault's gonna have to be open, isn't it? The vault's gonna take away a lot of memory. But that's fine. Because the vault is gonna be open, so you're gonna be allowed to break in there. So, what's the point? Let's go to top secret. Agency prop gallery. I'm gonna get the prop for the open vault. There you go. The vault's open now. Permanently. Just because I don't have room for bosses in this map anymore. So, because I can't add bosses, there's no way to get into the vault. But I want to keep the vault, so we're going to keep the vault open. At all times. Never closing. Never. Alright, nice. Nope. This thing, I'll keep it. Alright, I'll vibe with all this. Yeah, I'll vibe with that. Whoa, let me out, there we go. Alright. Comms building literally has nothing unique. Comms building is comms building. There's nothing special about it. I'm not even gonna look at comms. By the way, you guys wanted to see Beanbug, right? That you guys appropriately named. Bunch of bushes. These aren't launch pads anymore because it clears up memory. So I can just, there we go, onto the carrier now. I don't need launch pads. That is there now. Beanbug, it's a bunch of peppers, and chests buried in the ground. And Gobble, also stuck on the crane. Or whatever that thing is, that's not even a crane. Yeah, that's Beanbug. It's basically Dig Site 2.0. I think Kevhenge is fine. We don't need to touch Kevhenge at all. Because that POI is like 2 memory anyway. Speaking of the supply drop, I do need that. I do need the supply drop. I need to fly into the vault. I need to take the supply drop. I need to drop it in the flat middle of Labyrinth. As I promised I would do. There you go. There's your funny chest. Alright. We need to do chest spawns for Fish Place. Fish Place and Labyrinth, we need chests. Chest 1. I mean, the Fish POI is basically the same as the Labyrinth POI. There's nothing much special here. We could put a chest in the water, sure. I'm fine with having a chest under the water. The chests here are mostly just going to be against trees, though, honestly. Oh, I forgot, I have to take this horrible medicine soon. So I'm going to have to end stream because it's just on midnight. Guys, I love how the whole stream was meant to be all about the creator carrier, but we did like 2 things to the creator carrier. My apologies, everyone. But I have to take medicine soon. It's also like midnight, so we're nerfing the chest spawns of Lost the Labyrinth, though. Chest in here. One down here. Just to kind of round out the chest spawns across the entire POI. There you go. Those are the chest spawns for the Labyrinth and Fish Forest. They're literally the same POI, pretty much. Alright. Fletch renamed it, he did. I'm so good at making maps. Do you want to see the map screen? There you go. That is the map screen so far. There are a bunch of... I haven't really finished Metric Meteor yet. Got to add a bunch of bushes and trees. Another thing that map is missing is rocks. I've been streaming for 7 hours? No, I haven't. I've been streaming for 5. Yeah, there you go. Can Beamberg have a Boomber? Sure, I guess. At this point, it doesn't really matter. Item spawners are pretty much everywhere. Because this mini BR doesn't have as much stuff as the previous one. Sure. At this point, I don't care. I mean, you made the POI. You basically decide, yeah, here's a weapon. Have a boom bow. There you go, you get a single boom bow. Let's very quickly finish off Metric Meteor. And then, as much as I hate to regret it, we're gonna have to end the stream. Because I have to find some props that I gotta delete. Some of which are gonna make me very, very sad, but you know. There are gonna be some sad changes. Very likely. But you know, we have to make memory for the ammo boxes. We gotta make memory for rocks as well. And we still need to decorate the helicarrier. There's a lot of work that needs to be done. I just wanted to get a lot of the work out of the way in today's stream. See you next stream. Thank you. Brazil go boom. Brazil is definitely not becoming a POI this time. Never becoming a POI. I can make references to Brazil, but Brazil itself is never becoming a POI. Never in my entire mini BR series. Series, wait. And guys, the only reason I don't destroy the meteor is because it's an essential POI that is actually relevant to this map as well. It's important. Like, Metric Meteor is an important POI. That's all I'm gonna say. I can't just up and delete it like I would normally. I would love to, but trust me, I can't. It's gotta be a POI this time. It went somewhere during the previous map, no one knows where it went. So it's showing its face in this one. And no, before you ask, no, Memesaurus ain't going anywhere. I'm not removing my precious memed child. He's never leaving. Memesaurus is a permanent part of my community's meme culture. He's staying. Forever. Alright, boys. Everywhere on land, apart from rocks and amber boxes, is officially done. When is Tony Stark's now coming? I mean, I have a Marvel POI. I don't know. It's not the helicarrier. It's a helicarrier. It's not the helicarrier. I don't like that. I don't understand what that is. Is that a sword? I have no idea what that is. Yeah, this is just a redesign model of my old hub, right? This ain't a Marvel POI. It's meant to be like a redesign of my hub. Helicarriers aren't from Marvel. It just looks very similar to the Marvel helicarrier. Like, it's a similar design, but it's not the same. I just wanted to include my hub as part of the map. So, no, there's no Marvel POIs. There's never going to be a Marvel POI here. I don't understand this glider, man. It's weird. Alright, well, I have to end stream now because I have medicine and things to take, so